Yo. What's up? What's going on, chat? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Is everything working? Sorry about the title. I was finishing up. I'm still finishing up uploading a Skyrim episode, and then I saw the time and I went live and I forgot to switch everything over.
You made me come out.
Can we still do the Persona Jam?
And feel bad about leaving Pooh? This is all your fault, Chad.
This
is all your fault.
It's weird, right? NPC in the house. What up, NPC? It's kind of weird, like not having our Persona adventure to play, isn't it? It definitely like feels like there's been a hole has been left in the heart of the stream. Now that Persona is all done after a whole year of playing it every week. You have a good weekend resting? Sure. Sure, yeah.
You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
The heartless
Dream Drop Eris is here. What up, Eris?
Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
There's always more Persona to play, I bet. Cenarian's here. What up, Cenarian? Oh.
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there.
A non-flannel Graven, yeah. I'm not in my flannel today. I know, I'm very sorry. I mean, it's warming up. Where I live, it's already getting hot again. We're still having swings, which is like what spring is now. It's like it's cold, hot for a couple of weeks, and then we call that spring now. And but in general, it's getting pretty hot out.
My temper, you lose your head. Understand?
Have you played Expedition 33? No, I haven't yet. I plan on playing it, but I haven't played it yet. No. Miss Wonderland's here. What's up, Wonderland?
What is the job? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
That drum guy's in the house. What up, drum guy? Let's say what up to YouTube too. What's going on, YouTube?
One thing about being in your 30s, no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
That's Queen. Queen's here. What up, Queen? What's up, YouTube? Harlequin-esque is here. Combo the Beehen. Solar. Army of Skeleton Click. Pseudo's there. Nuffirm. Esser.
What happened?
What's up, you guys? Blue. Keytech. Princess of Heart. Kamoriku's in the house. What up, Kit? I hope you got plenty of rest for Wednesday. Yeah, I know. We're still punching on the old lingering will. And it, you know, I don't know. Maybe it'll take me a hot minute, you know? I gotta get good. It takes a minute sometimes. But it's a cool fight. At least it's an engaging, like, interesting fight, you know? Yeah, I think we've really, like, there's just a couple of things about the fight left that are problematic. The rest of it is we've largely figured out, and it's just about execution. But I've even figured out how to avoid magic. It's avoiding it sucks, because when he runs up on you, if you dodge to avoid magic, but he decides to falcon punch you, that's your ass. Sometimes he runs up on you and goes into the whip or the triple pass. So there's 5 things that he could do at any given time when he runs up on you, and only one of them is avoided successfully with a dodge roll, and that's the one that terrifies us the most. So if you try to prioritize dodging away, most of the time you're gonna take a hit anyway. And then I noticed that at the end of the fight, when he's in the desperation patterns, he tends to throw the magic lock at me more aggressively, which kind of makes sense, because that's when we have the fight kind of up against the wall, you know? We still need to figure out the timing for the third phase of the desperation move. The first 2 phases I can successfully block as long as I have some magic. I also was thinking that I might want to, because the other thing that's kind of a pain in the ass about the Will fight is the drones. And I've been thinking about that too. Because I get killed by them often, not because they're particularly not because it's a particularly good move, but because they go up when I'm busy with other stuff. Like you'll be trying to mitigate the car or some other crazy shit that's going on, and then the little drones will just catch you when your health is low. And because I guess it's 2 different attacks, your once more or your last chance or whatever that benefit is that keeps you alive doesn't work. So that I always end up getting killed by them on accident. Siren Song Jess is here, by the way. What up, Jess? So if I could set maybe, like, because the lightning works like shit on the drones, the drones don't pick up a target for lock on. So if I could set my fire spell and then, like, jump up and do the fire spell,
I think it should
maybe I'll be able to knock them out, like, with
one.
one shot, which would, if I could do that reliably, that would be a boon for the fight as well. So I was thinking about that. Maybe I can try to, but then, like, I don't have a lot of room on my shortcut list. So it might be something that I either leave on the magic list to do, or we swap something else out on the magic list. I also think the next time we fight Wu, I do think it's probably worthwhile for us to go and farm up some, like, mega elixirs or whatever the thing is that heals your entire body, like heart and mind, health and magic, you know what I mean? I think it's probably worth it to go farm them up. This way, like, we just have 8 of them, and no matter what situation we're in, it fixes it. And we have 8 tries through the fight to fix whatever problem we're having, whether it's health or magic. Elixir for you, mega elixir. Yeah, the elixir then. You know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about. So maybe we'll start off, we'll go farm those up. We'll reset that. I'll see I'll see if the fire mitigation works on the drones. That'll be some good advancement for the fight. And then it's just about whittling down to the desperation move and, like, trying to lock up the timing on the third phase of the desperation move. And that'll be something that I think once we figure that out, the tunnel, the light is there at the end of the tunnel. Queen Saf is here. What's good, Saf? Kermoodle's in the house. What up, Kermie?
Friends are my power.
Boss is here. What's up, boss? Assuming he doesn't take away your items, hopefully. Well, I mean, that's that magic lock thing, and if we can avoid it, I mean, we know how to avoid it. It's just that, like, avoiding it sucks because, like I said, there's 4 or 5 different things that he'll do when he runs up to you, and if you call it wrong, it hurts.
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
But you know, we'll try. We'll keep trying until we get it. I'm not like, you know, I'm not pulling my hair out or anything. Not that I could. With the fight, I'm still enjoying the fight more or less. Ecto Teeth is here. What up, Ecto? We have some resubs. 3MV has resubbed with Prime. It's been 4 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate you. Exploding Cosplayer Riot is now following. Welcome to you.
I was going to ask you, Onda, will you come to my cottage this summer?
Lunny is giving out a gift, the gift of sub to Tylona. Thanks, Lunny. Eris has resubbed. It's been 11 months, Eris. Thank you. Azure Crystal Drago has resubbed, and it's been 11 months. Thank you, Drago. And Buttersparkle has been subbed up for 3 months. What's up, Buttersparkle? Thanks very much for sticking around. Hell yeah. Twizzler Strider's in the house. What's good, Twiz? Bone Nappers is here. What's up, Bones?
It's too much pot, Pooh. You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away.
The Oregon Trail. Love Iridescence in the house. I see you, Love. Hey. Hello, Love. Airy Paws in the house. What up, Airy? Coda Berry's here. What's up, Coda?
Not just a
Lil Rock's in the house. Lil Rock! What up, Lil Rock? Okay, that's done. Bam, we'll get that out of here. All right, cool. There we go. All right, just finally getting my my setup locked in here. I squeezed in a Skyrim episode this morning. So the weekend. Thank you guys very much for understanding. I took Saturday and Sunday off. I did and I didn't. I spent literally all day on Saturday recording for the main channel, getting back up to speed with the Skyrim series, and I am now back to, I think, 10 episodes ahead, which is a decent lead. I want to build that up a little bit before I leave town again. Speaking of which, I kept saying 2 weeks. I'm going to leave town this coming weekend. I'm not leaving town this coming weekend. It's the weekend after this weekend. It was 3 weeks. So again, I just messed up my my calendaring. My sense of time and space is notoriously bad. I'm sorry about that. It is the very last weekend of the month that I will be in at Smoky Mountain Fan Fest in Tennessee. So that's not this weekend coming. It's the following weekend. So we still have a bit of time before that happens. But on Saturday I spent the entire day, basically, in and out of the office recording for Skyrim. I got about a week ahead that day, which was very good. And then yesterday, I was able to record a bit more Skyrim, but also just Flame gets to harass you next weekend. No, well, I guess the weekend after this one, yeah. Yes. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun. A bunch of you guys are coming out to Tennessee. It'll be good. And Flame will be there, and no doubt shenanigans will ensue. I was able to yesterday work a bit on the channel, so I spent quite a bit of time. It took me a long time to do, but it was a long time coming. I was able to update my panels. Now they're not finished. I still have a bit of quite a bit of I still have some other things to do. I have some artwork incoming and stuff, but I was able to get a walk-on instruction panel up, which took the longest time actually to get that figured out for you guys, and I also was able to get my my art commission credits up on the panels page. So those things are up, but we still have it's still going to be adjusted and stuff over the next few days until it's all done. I also updated the FAQ with a couple other questions that you guys have thrown at me a bunch. So it should everything should be nice and freshened up for the year.
You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life!
Bree the Introvert's here. What up, Bree? Happy belated birthday to Coda. Coda, happy belated birthday. How do you do walk-ons for YouTube? YouTube don't have the walk-on system for those curious on the YouTube side of the pillow. These are all like Twitch integrations. So on the Twitch side, Twitch as a platform is a bit more like gamified than YouTube is, and YouTube seems to be better at kind of more diverse like content styles and like more generalized content. So the platforms are a bit different in that way. But on the Twitch side, when you guys hear those sound effects go off and then we shout out community members with a cheer from the soundboard, those are our walk-ons. And they're really actually kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but once they're set up, they're a lot of fun and everyone loves them. And we have a big, there you go, like a nightlight. Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? So we, I finally was able to put together like a comprehensive kind of like how-to board on the Twitch side to teach people how to do it if they were interested. And it's something I've been trying to do for a long time and just haven't had the time to spend on it. So I was able to do that this weekend.
Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? And Tiny's here. What's good, Tiny? I see you, Tiny. I see you. I got the ultimate weapon yesterday. Nice, Joe. Well done. It's nice to finally get your hands on the old Nissan, isn't it?
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Frenia's in the house. What up, Frenia?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Calla Apple's here. What up, Calla?
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Liz Grizz is here. What up, Liz?
What?
Wing. What? You soaped up our sponsor. Wing is in the house. What up, Wing? Man, so today, I want to crack back into Subnow. A little Subnow 2. We got pretty far, I think, on our first day. We got a bunch of what do you call it? Parts and stuff that we scanned that we can now build. We got a little base going right at the starting area so that we can have better crafters and more storage and stuff we can expand. Because the little life pod that you start in, you can't really expand on it. You get one storage, you get a broken replicator, and that's it. We made it out to a couple of wrecks. We saw a couple of big old scary fish. We scanned them too. We were not afraid. We found a gigantic hermit crab, which was kind of cool and surprising. I'm liking the environment so far. Just like the first game, we start off in the coral kind of shallow reef area, which feels kind of comfy and not terribly scary. There's some caves and stuff, but then obviously as the game progresses, we'll get into much deeper water and it'll get much more nerve-wracking. And I think what we were really stuck looking for is was lead. So we're gonna start today off by looking for lead. We're gonna go. I think the lead was supposed to be over by one of the wrecks, and I don't think we spent a lot of time we spent too much time looking for it kind of close in. We have to go further out to find it. So we're gonna start today off by heading out to one of the wrecks that's further away, and looking for lead, so that we can finally make the resonator. That's going to be the mining tool that'll let us mine the larger resource nodes, which will be very helpful in gathering up resources for the base and stuff. And also, it's the thing that's blocking us from progressing the story, because there's this section we can't get through unless we use the resonator. So we have to go find some lead and get the resonator, and then we're going to go push on the story and see what happens. Finally defeated Marluxia's absent silhouette. Nice.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. I have a bunch of friends who worked on Subnautica too. Nice, Solar. Well, it's good.
It's the road to dawn.
Except for the fact that my computer has the recommended specs and yet somehow struggled to run it on medium settings. I think that's just something that needs to be patched up. Although, I don't think I've gotten any patches for Subnautica in the past few days, so we're going to leave the settings on low for now. I am hoping that that gets addressed. And it might actually just be they want me to let them know. I mean, they know. I'm not concerned that they don't know what's going on. Did you update your drivers? I mean, we did on the day. Update the drivers. Did a Subnautica driver come out? Wait till the dawn's here. What up, Tuda? Claim the drop. What's this? Okay, I earned something. I updated mine on Sunday. It had Subnautica 2 posted. What? Oh, well, I guess, no, then I guess you're right. Yeah, the driver that we did update on the day, I guess did have something in it for Subnautica 2, you're right. It says like Forza Horizon 5 or 6 or whatever, the new Forza game. Are those games good? I guess it's a silly question to ask if those games, they're obviously good. I'm always like, ooh, maybe I'll play the new Forza game and race around and stuff, and then I don't. You know, it's one of those genres that I'm always like, that looks cool, but I don't actually play it, you know? Flame's been playing it. Nice. I mean, it looks cool, and I guess the new one's like it takes place in Japan, and you could just race around Japan. Sounds good to me. I don't know if it's something that you in particular would be interested in. I mean, I like... Racing as a genre is something that, like... I don't know. I guess I never really did get into any of the hyper-realistic racers. Flow Motion is here. What up, Flo? I remember arcade racers. You know what I mean? Like, arcade racers are always fun. The cruising games and the old school kind of like, you know, like multiplayer crash out kind of racers and stuff. There was a game way back in the day. It was like, it was called Driver, and you would like race around the city to like make deliveries and drop offs and stuff. And it was like a kind of like a drug dealer kind of adjacent type story or something like that. And but you would it was like open map, and you would just race around the city to drop points. I used to love that game, man. I played the hell out of Driver back in the day. So there's definitely like some kind of racing stuff that I'm into, but like just the straight up like Forza, like race cars, upgrade cars games, I really haven't ever given attention. They always look cool, though. Like, I like cars, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to collect cars and trick them out and stuff. That sounds fun to me. But I just have never, like, actually tried it, you know? We have a little treasure train going. Thank you, guys. Zenali, thanks for giving the gift of sub. CM Pethy, thanks for giving the gift of sub as well. Thank you guys very, very much. Hattie, welcome to you. I see the follow. Everknitter, thanks for the bits. We're going to tune in tomorrow. He's going to have one of those whole ass racing rigs. I mean, you know, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, all right? My entire streaming setup becomes a racing rig that and cuz you know what'll happen. I'll set up a huge racing rig for streaming. And then it will devolve into like and I'll end up just playing like Big Rig Simulator with it or something and instead. And we'll just be driving the big rig. You ever seen those games? Those look cool. Singer Girl's here. What up, Singer Girl? I cut all my hair off. Did you get a haircut, Cass? Graven's Big Rig, driving across a scary mountain. That sounds like a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time, chat. Cruising USA was awesome. Yeah, the cruising games are great. Back in the day when, you know, the N64 days and stuff. Cruising America, Cruising USA. They had like ridiculous music, big over the top crashes. They had the shortcuts, which was like the trick to the arcade racers was having the little map shortcuts. You could break through like a bunch of barrels on the side and take like, there was little cave shortcuts and stuff. I loved that stuff. That stuff was fun. Buying a house soon. Congratulations, Lenny. I did. I love it. Nice, Cass. Hell yeah. Fresh cut. There's nothing makes you feel fresher than a fresh cut, right? Singer Girl, thank you for the community gift. Suki, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys for the little treasure train at the top of the stream. When was the last time you had a haircut? I mean, look, when you shave your head like I do, I have to do it like twice a week. So it's not the low maintenance look is a lie. Just so everyone is clear on this, it is a lie. Okay. when you shave your head, you have to do that shit at least twice a week to keep it clean. And it's a pain in the ass, trust. Burnout Paradise. I don't think I've heard of Burnout Paradise. Need to get a haircut. A bunch of old hair dye. Yeah, well, I guess. Sometimes you gotta reset, you know? You gotta reset, grow it out again. It happens. My mom shaved her head last year because of chemo. It's grown back thicker, darker, and curlier, which is apparently normal for chemo patients. That's interesting. I did not know that. I'm glad to hear that your mom is recovering from such a thing. Singer girl. My brother's hair grows back so he doesn't even attempt skull shaving anymore. It's yeah, I mean it's something that requires, like I said, it's the low maintenance look is often a lie, and having a shaved head is definitely one of those things. You have to, it takes a lot of maintenance. She's doing well, thanks. She's in her second round of chemo after first chemo surgery radiation. Should be finished in like 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, I hope everything goes well, singer girl. You know, send your mom love. Love from the stream. It can be low maintenance if you don't care about looking good. Well, I mean, if you don't care about the way you look, then whatever you look like is low maintenance, right? Like, that's, if you don't care about it by definition, you're not really doing anything to maintain yourself. I do like to be presentable. You know, I'm not like I don't obsess too much about it, but I do like to keep myself like groomed and presentable as best as I can. Denzel said you look like a boy. No, I'm sure it looks great. No, little kids are always funny when you change your look around, you know? They never know what to think.
It's nice having darkness on my side.
Phoenix Fox in the house. What up, Phoenix Fox? Went and hacked off all your hair, Nightlight. Yeah, you know, I relate to this. Believe it or not, I know looking at me, it's hard to believe, but I did have very long hair for most of my young life. I had really long hair, and I loved having long hair, but you always love having long hair until you don't. You know what I mean? Like, then there's one day where you're like, it just drives you absolutely insane, getting in your face, and you know what I mean? Like, just dealing with it, styling it, whatever. And I would often, after, you know, I would have long hair for quite a number of years, and then one day I'd be like, get it off, like, I want it off, and I would cut my hair way short. But then I would often go from that short haircut and spend the next however long, like, growing it all the way back out again. Rolling Hells is here, by the way. What's up, Hells? It's hard when you're known for long hair because when you talk about cutting it, everyone tells you not to. Yeah. I mean, you know, you always got to kind of go with what you want, you know? No one else has to live with it. It's your stuff, you know? It's your hair. You got to deal with it. When you're ready, it's time. Everyone else will get on board, you know? I want really long hair again. Sometimes I miss having really long hair too. I definitely it's not in my future, I'm pretty sure, but it was a vibe, you know? It was a vibe. I don't miss my long hair. After having it cut, my head feels like it can breathe again. Oh, excuse me. Good sneeze, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's I always felt, you know, it's not just having like long hair. Like I miss just getting a haircut. You know what I mean? Like changing it up. You know? Cause I had like every haircut imaginable as a kid. I went through all of it. Long hair, short hair, like, you know, all the different styles that were popular and stuff. I did all that stuff, and it was always fun. I always liked kind of changing my look around every year, you know? You can still have fun with the beard at least. I know, I have also worn all of the facial hairstyles imaginable. I've pretty much done it all. And I kind of landed back on just the full beard as I got older. which is something that I've now worn for a very long time, and I feel like maybe I will change it up sometime soon. But what's funny is that as soon as I start talking about changing it up, Shauna's like, "What are you talking about?" So I you know, I'll need to clear it with the boss, you know. But who knows, you know? One day you guys we'll pop on stream and you guys will be looking at a chin and you'll be like, "What the hell?" You have a fantastic beard, my dude. Thanks, Harlequin-esque. I appreciate it. I've gotten this look down. It's been and it also is a lot more maintenance than one might think to actually keep it like presentable in as best you can. I legit cried when my husband shaved his beard off. Yeah, I don't want to end up in that spot, you know. Phantom Pingu with the resub. 14 months, Pingu. Wow, thanks very much for the resub, Pingu. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, Pingu's in the house, everybody. Don't hide anything inside your beard. I mean, I could maybe. Just go in here and like a magic trick. Full of secrets. Yeah. I try to keep small stubble. Without it, I look like a 20-year-old. That's right, yeah. I definitely look a lot younger when I shave my face, although I've not spent too much time rocking the you know, the full cue ball, the bald head, bald face look. I'm a little terrified of the idea, honestly. So I haven't managed. I think I'll always kind of keep some kind of I'll always wear some sort of facial hair now that I shave my head, so that I can still style myself somehow. It's probably what I'd end up doing. Babyface Graven. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever take it that far, you know. We'll see. I don't know. I might. Maybe I will. You know. And it's no promises. You know. Sometimes I just change shit up, and I don't think too hard about it. The beard is where the Kingdom Hearts 4 script is hidden. All the secrets of the future of the series are right in here. hidden away forever. That's why his beard is so big. My beard's not even as big as it has been. I've been keeping it, like, I guess it's grown out a little bit, but it's been bigger than this. I'm probably due, honestly, to, like, shape it up and get it under control again. Is that a Dark Brotherhood shirt? Yeah, it is. We know. Our ads are kicking up. When we're through our ads, we'll get to cracking on this game. We'll start our explore. Looks great. Thanks, Ginger Snaps. My my Dark Brotherhood shirt was a gift from Ginger Snaps, actually. Little Graven lore. As is my Rayloft pillow. And my my Skyrim map that I have on the wall. You guys don't actually see, you've never actually seen this. I have 2 framed game maps on my wall here. One of them is the Zelda Breath of the Wild map that came with the like deluxe edition. It looks like an old map. I have that framed up, and the other one is my Skyrim National Park map, which reimagines the Skyrim map as a national park with different map markers and trail markers and stuff. Those are my 2 maps that I keep on the wall: Skyrim and Zelda. I see you got the deluxe edition of Tears of the Kingdom. I see you got the sword. Yeah, I got all that stuff here somewhere. Got the sword up there. And I also have the big old master sword up on the shelf here that comes with the sheath, the one from like last year. It was actually my Valentine's Day gift last year from Shauna. Shauna ordered it for me. A most excellent Valentine's Day gift, if I do say so myself. Have you ever gone to the Ren Fair? No, I've not ever done Ren Fair. It sounds cool. I know people who do Ren Fair, and it seems like something I could get down with, but I've never made the time. What do you think of Breath of the Wild? What's your favorite area? I mean, I loved Breath of the Wild. I adored it, honestly. Breath of the Wild, I think, my big Zelda hot take is that the story of Breath of the Wild is actually one of its highlights. And I know a lot of people kind of ripped on Breath of the Wild and complained about the fact that it had very little story. But I think that it is a small scale story that focuses on Zelda and her failings and her worry, and I think it's one of the most beautiful little stories from that time in gaming. I really did love it. I found it very like easy to connect to, very emotionally relatable.
One sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny in one house. What up, One Sky? And Tears, I mean, Tears is just like kind of like Breath Deluxe, right? More story, more zones to explore, the underworld, and then the Sky Islands and stuff. There's just a lot more to it. And I enjoyed them both very, very much. I'm very happy that it seems clear to me, and a lot of people complain about the like old school Zelda versus like the kind of Breath of the Wild new direction of Zelda. And I don't really understand it because it seems clear to me that Nintendo is not abandoning one for the other, that they're doing both. And I think that's like the greatest thing we could ask for. We have this kind of modern version of Zelda. We're still going to get kind of an old-fashioned version of Zelda occasionally as well, with games like Echoes of Wisdom that I also enjoyed very much. And I really hope they continue to remake the handheld Zelda games and bring them up to console like they did with Link's Awakening. I loved that. So like, I'm very happy with where the Zelda series is. I am, of course, excited and waiting with bated breath for the Ocarina of Time remake that is rumored. I hope that that is true and that it is everything I want it to be, and it's a full-blown, like, kind of ground-up remake that modernizes that absolute stone-cold classic of a game. We will be spending time with that if that is the case here on the channel, of course. I think that I honestly am very happy with the way that Nintendo deals with their franchises. I think they are one of the best at respecting their kind of like high value franchises and doing right by them, like, you know, installment to installment. I'm very excited about Star Fox 2. I know everyone is like, it's Star Fox 64 again. Well, yeah, great. I haven't played Star Fox 64 since Star Fox 64, so I'd be happy to play it again. It was an awesome game, and I think that the cool, like, modern graphics, you know, I'm excited to run it back, you know? Death Kiwi's here. What up, Kiwi? Shannon Amore is here. What's up, Shannon? You got me playing Skyrim again after a few years. Ah, the call. The community has heard the call. I love it. Every couple of years, I put Skyrim down. I get annoyed with it. I go, this is a broken game, and I stop playing it. I never finish it. I always like get all up in the middle of it and get sick of it and stop playing it. And then like about 2 years, just shy of 2 years later, I can hear the call. And it sounds just like the opening song. I hear the call to return. And I always do. It's one of my most replayed games. And I don't think that's terribly uncommon. I think a lot of people who love it kind of go back to it a lot. And, you know, I was interested in playing some of the Scrolls likes that have come out. You know, it's, what is it, like Avowed was one of them, and Tainted Grail was the other one, I think. And there was a couple of games that came out over the past year or two that like were supposed to be like an Elder Scrolls like game. And I didn't play any of them. So they all kind of got mixed reviews, but I mean, Elder Scrolls gets mixed reviews and a lot of hate and stuff too. So like, I imagine I'd probably like them a lot. But I don't know. I just never, you know, again, it's just something I never got around to doing. Stitchiest with the resub. 6 months, Stitchiest. Thanks very much for the Prime resub. I see you. Arctic Kiwi Bun has also resubbed with Prime. It's been 3 months. Thanks very much, Kiwi Bun. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for sticking with on the stream. Did you ever play a game called Greedfall? No, I don't think so. It sounds familiar, though. I mean, I know I didn't. I definitely didn't. But it sounds familiar. I don't, but it doesn't come to mind when... I know I've heard the name, though. What is, in your opinion, your least favorite line that you spoke as Riku? Shit, I don't know. I mean, maybe as we play through the series, we'll come across something of mine that I'm not a fan of, and in that case, we'll talk about it. You know what I mean? I don't shy away from talking to you guys about how I feel about the work and stuff. So far, I've had a good experience replaying the games and reliving the work a little bit. But for you guys who don't hang out here often, I say it quite a bit, but you know, I've recorded most of my recording work for these games have been over the past 25 years, all spread out by a few years apiece. And you know, I do the work, I do the best I can, and then I go home and I worry about other stuff. You know what I mean? So like, just like you do with your work, you know what I mean? Like I go in, I do the work, I care about the work, and I do the best job that I can do, but I'm not preoccupied with it. I don't sit there and think about it all day long and forever and ever, you know? So like a lot of the stuff in the games, I just don't remember. I have to play through it and rediscover it, sort of, you know? And that's what I'm doing here with the community. I'm playing through the games and I'm reliving some of that work, and some of it I remember and some of it I don't. And either way, I'm enjoying it. You know what I mean? But like, there's nothing that stands out that like I did something, and there's definitely moments, and I've talked about the process a little bit of recording the games where like, we'll go in, we'll go through a scene, and they'll ask me to do stuff. And sometimes I'll do a line recording and I don't love it, and they'll be like, great, we got it. And I'll be like, oh, hey, can I do another one? And they always say like, sure. They're very cool and gracious. And if I want to try again, even if they're happy, then they give me the opportunity to do it again. And sometimes I do it again and they go, oh, that was even better. Awesome. And then I can tell that that's genuine, and that they will probably go with the one that I've adjusted the way I wanted it. And sometimes I do it again and they go, cool, thanks. And then we move on, and I go, all right, well, they probably like the one I didn't like. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it's not my job to decide which take they use. That's their job. So like, if they like something and I don't, it's kind of tough shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to go with the one they like, and it's my job to provide the performance, but it's their job to decide what of my attempts they consider the right one. And everyone's got to do their job. You know what I mean? So when you're sitting there doing it, there's plenty of stuff that's out of your hands, and that doesn't mean that it's for better or worse. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is. Like, there are people whose job it's the producer's job to make those calls, and the voice director and stuff, and I respect their decisions and how that goes about. I do say, hey, can I, I don't think I did what I wanted to do. Can I try again? And they always let me. So I always do my best to give something that I like, something that makes sense to me for whatever it is that's going on in the scene, or whatever I think about how the character should sound. But I don't get the final say, you know? And the worst thing you could do in that scenario is that, like, obsess over it. Like, go home and just be like, oh my God, I said this line and I said it and it was dumb, and that and now it's, God, I just know it. They're gonna use, like, you just let it go. You know what I mean? Like, just there's no point in like focusing on that kind of stuff. It doesn't do anything for anyone. You know? I hope that makes sense, you know? Will Final Fantasy 16 be on another day? Like when we're gonna start it? Yeah. Well, obviously, I guess. We're not playing it today. So it will be started on another day. That's something that we will start soon, but not immediately. We have a lot of games on the schedule, other things that I want to play and give time to and stuff. I also just am enjoying, like, having the schedule loosened up a little bit. We had quite a bit of games on the back burner for a while because of Persona and because of how many games we stacked up into the stream. So we're just chilling for a little bit. I'd like to kind of finish my Kingdom Hearts 2 run. And I think what the plan is going to be, I was talking to Shauna about this actually this morning, but I think what I'd like to do, we've been discussing possibly adjusting the Kingdom Hearts schedule a little bit, but I think maybe instead what I want to do is I'll fold in Final Fantasy 16 with the next Kingdom Hearts game, so that we do something like Tuesday Final Fantasy, Wednesday Kingdom Hearts, Thursday Final Fantasy, Friday Kingdom Hearts. And that'll be like the meat of our week, you know, will be like the two big games that we're running. And then Mondays will be like sort of a grab bag day for me to play other stuff, or for me to, you know, check something out, or if there's some other game I want to run, I could play it then. And Saturdays as well will be kind of a grab bag day that we'll do different things depending on how we're feeling, you know? So community days, retro days, maybe another game that we're into will fall on those other days that frame up the week. That I think is going to be the plan once we get into the next phase of our schedule, which will be when we start up the next Kingdom Hearts game, which will be days, by the way. Picari's in the house. What up, Picari? I was shown the video that comes from, by the way. You guys are so so deranged. Like, where does that even come? Where do you find that shit? Queen, you're welcome. Yeah, it was Queen sent it to me so I could see buying clothes at the soup store. What? How old is that? That's not new, I assume. I submitted a new walk-on. It has to have been put through Ix 11 years ago. That's funny. It's an old one, huh? Ix in the house. What up, Ix? All right, you guys. It's time. Let's crack into our game, yeah? I've been sitting here yapping for all this time. All right. I'm ready. All right, let's see. There we go. Warning, photosensitivity notice. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Okay. Soup store is iconic. yeah. So I hear. If it's that old, then it's definitely from the era where I was completely disconnected from social media and memes and stuff. So I missed a lot of that stuff back in the day. All right. Let's get it. Single player. Save game. 5 hours in. Continue.
All systems online.
We're just standing on our bed. All right. Sweet. We got our poster up. Look at this. We decorated. Oh man, look at that low res poster. Isn't that great? Why do I feel like my... What's my polling at? Hold on. Okay. It feels a little whippy. A little whippy? You know what I'm talking about. Let's open up this storage. Okay, we have some materials in here. I think what I want to do right now, let's go to our builder, our building thing, and then let's go to our wall storage. And let's put another one up, okay? We need 2 titanium. Do we not have? All right, we'll go out. We're gonna go grab some titanium. There's got to be like a ton of it just sitting over here, right? Here's some, right? That's one. Let's, come on. Come on, game. Where's my titanium?
30 seconds.
30 seconds is forever, game. Ah, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna grab this fish.
Oxygen.
Dolphin jump. Let's also grab some, let's grab a couple of fish and a couple of water slugs so that we can get ready for our first adventure, right? Come here. Your dinner now. There we go. Grab you, and also you. All right, cool. 3 of them. That should be plenty.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Let's, first of all... There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 storage units. Let's fabricate up some food and water. What's this? Sugar of Saturn. Oh, lead. Wait a minute. It's just the one that we have, right? Yeah, here it is. Lead. Okay, lead is like this purple color. Okay, so what I want to do, we don't have a map. But we want to go up to where the big wreck is. So we're going to head out. I think it's like kind of where where that big fish attacks us. And then what we weren't using last time. Okay, well, I think it's in the, it's up here, so. Let's climb up in here and look in our storage here. No. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. And I'm gonna grab one of these, so we have a little bit of that. There's some salt here. I think it's probably best that we clear our inventory of, like, materials that we definitely don't need. So we'll put this copper away, and this salt we'll put away. We have these batteries. One of them is new. And one of them is not new. I don't know how to charge up the batteries. That looks really nice, doesn't it? Okay. I don't know how to charge up the batteries, but whatever. We will, oh, we do have one. We have a flare. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I think the rest of our flares are in the, what do you call it? I think we left them in the, in like one of those portable, things. Like those portable baskets that we found, but just kind of left them where they were. We'll retrieve them when we find them eventually. Okay. So we're heading out this way. There's a big old wreck over here. And this is where that big monster was. Black box. Oh shit! That's that crab thing. I didn't expect that to jump out at us. Where are we? All right, let's go up. I'm looking for the big, where are we? What's that flashing? I don't think we went the right way. I think we went completely the wrong way. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. I didn't mean it. How do we... We're right here at our base still. We just did a big circle. Alright, can I sleep? Can I sleep? No? It's only aesthetic. We can't, like, pass time. It's kind of annoying. Okay. You know what? What we might want to do. Materials. Let's make another battery. Okay, and now let's go into our storage here and let's take this dead battery and put it away. And we have 2 good batteries, and we're gonna run out of one, so we'll use this one quickly, but then we'll have another spare, which I think is probably a good idea. And let's drink this water. Nope. Out of the storage unit. There we go. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, let's drink this water. There we go. And we'll eat a fish. 30, 25, 25 plus 5. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Okay. All right. This was the way I thought I was going, but I think I was terribly mistaken. So that thing, that's the, these things give us, like, new abilities. And past that thing... Oh my god. Is everyone alright?
30 seconds.
Okay. We're gonna...
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Heat warning.
Heat warning.
This is exactly what happened to us last time, I think. Okay, we changed our battery out. We still... No, we're heading south. What the... Let's go east.
30 seconds. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
God damn it.
Recommend adaptation.
Okay, well, I don't have an adaptation for heat. West. How am I getting so turned around? There's the big tree thing. Alright, at least the sun's coming up. Okay, there's the wreck where the big fish is. Okay, okay. Now we're going the right way. There it is. All right. This is what I was looking for. The cicada wreck.
30 seconds.
I don't think we dove into here last time. Look at this stuff. It's lead. It's lead. There we go. Okay, let's grab a bunch of this stuff while we're here. There's a ton of it here. Ugh, just everything makes me jumpy in this game. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can discover something here on this wreck, right? There's got to be something good here. It's like a quartz. We'll scan lead. Is there really nothing to this giant thing? There's nothing in here? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Alright, so over at the crash site was where the lead was. We ran around forever at the end of our last session looking for lead, but we didn't come all the way out over here to the big wreck. Okay.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We're fine. All right. We are so back. Let's go back into our very cozy, well-designed base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now, here at the fabricator, we can now fabricate a sonic resonator. Look at this. 7 out of 2 lead. We have tons of lead now. We made the titanium ingot. We're golden.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Awesome. Okay. We have our sonic resonator, which is something that we need to put in our toolkit. So we have our scanner, our multi-tool, our habitat builder, the resonator, and the wake maker. Our habitat builder, we're going to stick in our regular thing. We're going to keep a flare, 1 flare on us. If anything big kind of comes after us, that's what we want to use the flare for, which is also something I wasn't really doing last time effectively. Okay, now we have a resonator. What do we want to do? Do we want to... Yeah, let's eat this, and we'll drink that. Cool. All right, so now let's go towards the black box for Wander. And now we have the resonator. Oh, yeah. So this is to the southwest. This is in the complete opposite direction of where we just were. And down in this cave over here. Let's get some oxygen and then we'll go straight down.
30 seconds.
All right. So now we'll pull out the resonator. All right. Ow! What the? Take that. Okay. This thing is like talking to us. Oh, all right. I want to scan these things so we have information on them, but they are not making it easy.
Impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Cankers. Oh, here's Wander's thing.
Miss Dehema, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. The virus in her blood. Legs won't move. You can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Mrs. Bloom isn't Maysfield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Maysfield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Fix us. Okay, so we're hearing a voice in our head. And the storyline so far is that we've landed on the wrong planet. It's supposed to be a desert planet. It's an ocean planet. There was a colony here. Everybody seems to be gone. And not being reprinted by the machines that they left behind, and we don't know why. And there's something about a virus. And now we're starting to hear voices. Pow. Take that, sucker. Alright.
The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rockpool. 30 seconds. Following the infected rockpool structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Okay, we need another angel cone. We need air is what we need. Alright, dolphin jump. Nice. Excellently executed. Okay. Back down we go.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom.
Oh, I can't wait to knock you out. Come here.
To pump nutrients into the rock pool below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Alright, I will. I will destroy the cankers. Was there like a...
30 seconds.
Oh, jeez. Is there something in here? We gotta get out of here already. Okay. We're not terribly hurt. There's nothing down there that's too scary. Those little things bite, but they don't do a lot of damage. Alright. We have to get down there, and we have to immediately, like, choose a path and take it. Because it's, we're kind of deep to... We don't get a ton of time. Doesn't lead us anywhere. Okay, this one.
30 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Air. Come on. Oh, got it. Okay. Just let out. All right. Try again. We have to discover kind of where to go. I think that's the only, like... The only passage. Is this the same one? Oh no.
30 seconds.
Okay, this one leads out, but in a different direction. We could follow this one. Good. We found it. All right. So now we're following. Some more wreckage here. We're following this purple thing. All right, there's more blight over here. This, like, this stuff.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations.
Okay.
But it must be cleared of virus.
Got it.
One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Okay, so the angel comb is there. And we've treated one of its extensions. Don't even. Okay, we'll follow this one. Oh, that thing didn't even want that. Alright, cool.
30 seconds.
All right. Okay, we're following this angel comb's like branches.
Snake, you know who that is?
You're kidding, right?
Got him. Try that shit again, I dare you. Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray?
Return to the main environment to assess instinct.
Okay. We've removed the viral infection on the extensions of the angel comb. If any of those words make any sense. Okay, we're gonna pop out here. And now we're diving down. I wonder if the big guy's still down there. Probably is. Oh yeah, we'll have to deal with this. Get out of my face. Okay, I threw the flare, but it didn't seem to work out.
Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? It's all right. We're good. We'll recover. Okay, let's take a look here. We have some lead. We have our tools. Okay. All right, let's recover our let's recover our health a little bit, and then we'll go back. We were nearly done with that section. We just have to deal with that big fish, and honestly, I thought throwing the flare was what we're supposed to do, but didn't do shit. Okay, we'll grab a bunch of these water slugs. What was that? 4 of them? That should be plenty. We'll need to drink some before we head back anyway, so I want to grab some extras, and then we'll grab a bunch of these guys. Okay. It's also dark out again.
Welcome aboard.
All right, let's fabricate up some water. Some food. Okay. Excellent. Bunch of food, bunch of water. So now we can eat. 25, 25, 25. 25 plus 5. Okay, so we'll drink a water. There we go. Okay, we have 3 waters. We have a bunch of food. Let's put this lead away. We don't need to take the lead with us. Let's make another, if we can, spare battery. We can't. Okay, we don't have the materials on hand. That's fine. We'll be fine. The question now is, do we want to head out? We want to head out kind of at night, but we want it to be morning when we get there, you know? And I don't know. We don't know how to craft a clock or anything yet. So we just got to go for it. Damn nibbler. Okay, that's the angel comb.
Your hand into its core and take a sample.
All right.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins.
There it is.
Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
All right. Where is my stuff? Don't I get to recover my stuff? No? Oh, there it is. All right, we did it. We got our heat tolerance. All right, let's head back. It's a lot of progress we made already. All right, here we go. We made it back before dawn. It was a night run.
Welcome aboard.
Phew. All right. Let's open up our storage. Let's put this lead away. And this quartz, because the quartz is like, the quartz, the lead, this is all stuff we want to keep here. We only have 1 copper, but now that we have the resonator, we can break into those larger nodes for like a lot more resources, which should be really helpful. Okay, what is the next angel comb? Why is the angel comb still on the map? Logs. You can now survive treatment successful. Take a sample. We did. Okay, blueprints. These are some of the blueprints we're still working on. Salt and lead, we can make sugar. Okay, those are just, let's see, signals, logs. Pluripotent genetic material detected, searching for useful sequences. Okay. Start here, survival guide, pressure tolerance, heat tolerance. Okay, well, we know where the heat is. It's in the north somewhere. Unknown genetic incompatibility. Okay, all right, so I guess we just... Why is the angel comb still on the map, though? Let's go talk to our computer. Hey.
I printed 26 colonists before this.
He's got nothing to say. All right. All right, fine. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna just head out to the heat bloom, right? I think it was out this way. Okay. Guy's very angry. We don't want to deal with him. Okay, we should find, like, it should be like a sandy kind of brownish, brackish looking water. And that's the heat.
30 seconds.
What's in here? Shit, look at this. We got a new poster. All right, this is a repair tool. Okay. That's useful. Oh, look.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Alright, I think that was the only thing in there worth getting. Leave me alone, I swear. Leave me alone. I'll cut you. Okay.
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? Okay, so this is looking... Mom needs fix. Is that what it said? what is this? Giant. Oh, can't get in there.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Really? Okay. Let's see. I will cut you. Get out of here.
Seconds.
All right, all right. My camera's frozen? Oh no. All right, hold on. Let me see. How did I do this last time? What is it about this game that freezes my camera? Let me see. Hello? Are we back? Sorry about that. I didn't notice. I don't know what the hell. Oh, look, 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 look. Open Sesame. Nice. Okay. Battery in there. Okay, we can go that way. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's try to investigate the wreck. Scan the biobed. Scan the battery terminal. Oh boy. If there's no air in here, we're dead. The rebreather has been unlocked.
Oxygen.
Oh god. Oh! There's no way.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
We got the rebreather though. Worth it, right? God. Okay, let's move this over here. Let's drink one of these. Let's eat one of these. 2 of those. All right.
Welcome aboard.
The rebreather conserves oxygen when diving deeper, automatically adjusts gas pressure to help lungs inflate. We need 2 fiber mesh and a system chip. Okay. Let's see, fiber mesh. We need 2 fiber and a strong acid. We can make a mild acid. And then system chip. We need a wiring kit and quartz. No problem there. Okay, so now we need 2 fiber, for which we need pulp and a strong acid. Let's put the let's put this away for now, and then I think configure, change recipe. Yeah, strong acid. A necroli cyst. Is that the only way to make it? Mild acid at processor with an acidic pouch. Refinement. Processing. Concentrated acid, very dangerous. Used as a metal cleaner and catalyst for fabricating advanced electronics. Necroli cyst. I don't know that I have those. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for whatever those are. That's going to be the bottleneck for the for the acid, for the rebreather. Alright, so we definitely want to check these wrecks for for little ports and stuff like we just found. There's that other massive wreck over here. Maybe there's a port over there on that wreck as well. Yeah, this one. Christ. Okay. Listen. Back it up.
Oxygen.
Okay. We'll try to go like over here a little bit. I'm not seeing any of those entryways like we saw in at the other one. So, oh, we missed this. The tadpole fragment.
30 seconds.
Bioreactor. Another recipe. Okay, we'll have to...
Oxygen.
Come on. Come on. We got it. Ugh. Alright, cool. It was worth coming back, turns out. We just missed the hatch on the bottom here. Power cell terminal. The repair tool. I think the repair tool is not requires the repair tool. Ah, there it is. And we can get into the other side. Oh, I love it. Okay. Requires the repair tool. Excellent. Okay.
30 seconds.
Don't worry about it, game. I'm on it. Okay, so now we know how to break it. I knew there wasn't a giant wreck over here for nothing, you know? Okay. Is everything still working? Our camera and stuff still working? Okay, good. Just checking. All right, let me look at my blueprints. The repair tool, titanium ingot, wire kit, sulfur, and a battery. Okay, sulfur. Sulfur is going to be in the hot water, isn't it? Wherever the hell that is. All right. It's getting dark. Let's bust out the old speed swimmers and take our ass back to the life pod real quick, and we'll like drink. We'll reset our food and stuff, and then we'll have to find where the hot water is. I know what it looks like when I see it. I thought it was kind of over here, but. I wonder if the game, because now we're adapted to it, if the game just won't tell us when we approach it anymore. I hope it does.
Welcome aboard.
Ugh. Okay, let's see. We can definitely make a flashlight. We don't really need it, though. I'm making it. We'll make one just to make one. And we have one.
Organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Oh, nice. Okay, we can maybe seduce a large fish with our light. So we have the system chip. We need the fiber mesh. And the fiber mesh requires the strong acid. That's what we don't have. We can whip up some fiber, though. For sure. Consumables. Prepared meals, cooked food. Okay, great. Electronics. Where is it? Here it is. The repair tool. We want a titanium ingot, a wiring kit, and a battery. Okay. Copper. Acid pouch.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
More copper. What's up, Perry? Perry's in the house. All right. Copper. We need copper for the wiring kit and for the battery. We need some acidic pouch, which we can go grab. Easy peasy. And then we need a bunch of titanium we can craft into an ingot. So we just need to do a basic little resource run. Okay, we do have a flashlight. It does require batteries, of course. All right. Let's, I think down in like these caves is actually... Yep. Gonna take some of these. Thank you. We'll pick up this metal salvage. And you know what? We'll carry... I'm gonna carry this, this storage box. Because it's not doing us any good down in the cave. We'll take it to our base, and then maybe we'll run out with it when we need to grab a bunch of stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. Okay. Let's open up storage. We'll throw all this in there. And this titanium. Not that. Okay, great. We'll use the fabricator to make some water because we're holding the water slug. And then, of course, we will drink the water. And we'll eat some food. Okay. We got a bunch of acid pouches. We need copper. And I think copper can be found pretty straightforwardly. Oh, we also need a bunch of this. Going down. Copper. Okay, that gives us more pulp.
30 seconds.
Oh boy. Here we go. Come on, give me the bubbles. Cosmic Cringe in the house. What up? Okay. That should be plenty.
30 seconds.
Let's grab that. Titanium. Titanium and copper.
30 seconds.
Gonna take that air. Gonna grab this tie. We got a bunch of stuff here. And we're gonna take it all. What was this? Was this the fibrous stuff? Yeah, it was. Grab those again. Okay. Let's put these away. And we'll put all the titanium in there too. Okay. We got some copper and titanium.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Give me some air, would you please? Please? Okay. Let's grab that. Oh. I didn't realize just a full-blown air pocket right there. Makes things easier. All right, let's go out this way. Gross. Okay, thank you. All right. We are not far. Now we got 2 of these little carry cases, so when we go out looking for resources, we can just bring one of these and carry a bunch of extra stuff back.
Welcome aboard.
All right, this is full. Okay, all that stuff is open. So let's make some of that. Let's also make a titanium ingot. That's going. Good. So now we want to put these away. And over here, we want to put that with those. I think we already are. Let's take that. And we want to put this away as well. There we go.
It's showtime!
Wiring kit and a basic battery. Milk of Ambrose in the house. What up, Ambrose? All right. We have a wiring kit and a battery. So now we have the titanium ingot, the wiring kit, the system on a chip. We have some fiber. For our repair tool, we have 3 out of 4 things. Everything's ready to go. We just need to bring back sulfur, and I'm sure sulfur will be in the hot water zone, which we're going to go to next. For the rebreather, we have the system on a chip. We need fiber mesh. And to get the fiber mesh, we need strong acid, but we have the 2 fibers. So the strong acid is, what was it? To create the strong acid, where was it? Configure, change, there we go. Strong acid. We need necrolii cysts, and they look like little starfish kind of things. So we want to keep an eye out for that. Okay. So far, so good. 13th Blade with the Prime resub. 5 months. Thanks very much, Blade. I appreciate you. Appreciate the resub a lot. Thank you. Okay. The hot water zone. That's our next target. I think it's to the west? Northwest? North by northwest? Let's try going west. Does it look kind of murky out this way? That's definitely something we could deal with. Ow. What's the point of that? He was just blocking something, but didn't really do anything. Whoa. Big dolphin jump. Hey. Yeah, new poster unlocked. We scanned the whole repair tool. Okay, we got it. What's this? Can we open that? No. Any of this stuff? I do see we have a path here. Can't scan the couches and stuff. All right, before we go down there, we're gonna get some air. We're also gonna drink a little bit of water. We don't have any food, but that's all right. Let's get out the old... Oh, is this just underneath? Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's 2 ways in. Which is not particularly useful, given that they're the same way in, basically. But whatever. Okay, we got a poster. Access to the repair tool, fine. Cool. What are you? The dive elevator. Oh, I think we already got that figured out too. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing like the... Where's the angel come? Like, should I mess with it again? Christ.
30 seconds.
Okay. The angel comb is still on our map. I just don't understand why it's like won't leave the map. Signals, life pod, black boxes, the welcome center. Oh, the angel comb. What about the other angel comb? All right, you guys. I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do with it. We already got the like the bio mod from it. Lingering Will 96, welcome Will. Thanks very much for the follow. I see you. Okay, let's slash this up. All right, it's a flashlight mod. We don't need that. Okay. Northeast, north, northwest. Okay, I guess we can.
Seconds.
Dolphin jump. Sonic resonator. We got that unlocked too. Okay, let's pull out the old... Oh, open the supply crate. Tons of food, okay. That looked like it might have been it. See how this water's like a little, like... It looks like a little dusty, a little brown. I think this is the heat area. No? Oh no, this was the big, Yeah, this was the ship that we died in. Alright, I'm gonna try to recover. Okay, let's get out of here.
30 seconds. seconds.
All right, we recovered. Cool, okay. Let's scan one of these jellies while we're here, too. It's a necrolii. Wait a minute. That's the thing we need. Stilt orb. Ah! There it is. The inventory's full. Shit. They're right on the top of these. Okay. We found it.
30 seconds.
Okay. We're drinking water. We're eating food. Twice over. Okay. Got him. What are you looking for in the game? A lot of stuff, honestly. There's a bunch of different stuff that we're in the middle of doing. Jesus, we're getting nibbled on, is what we're getting. So we explored a couple of wrecks. We got a bunch of new blueprints. There is the rebreather we're trying to craft, which needs some new materials that we are putting together. And we also there was another thing we were putting together.
Welcome
Let me
aboard.
check. If we use the fabricator, it was the rebreather and the repair tool. So for the repair tool, we need sulfur. Sulfur is going to be in the hot water area, which we now can explore because we just got our biomod for hot water. And then for the rebreather, we need to make fiber mesh. And to make fiber mesh, we need strong acid. And to make strong acid, we needed these, and we just found them.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, damn it. All right, our oxygen production is down. We're going to have to spend the evening in here. Okay. So now we're going to be able to make the acid, which means we're going to be able to make the rebreather, right? Or is it the other one? I can't remember.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm here. What do you mean? Game? Let's put that away. I'm in the life pod. What are you going on about? Alright, Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator.
Okay.
I can't call it personal because I'm not a person.
Sure.
But it could really increment my value function, you know?
Sure.
One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. The tadpole pens have been, oof, it's almost 700 meters to the east. Interesting.
If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will or dazzle. For real, no cap on God.
Flame's in the house. What up, Flame? The game needed some flute. I mean, who can argue with that? We are going to make 2 fiber mesh. I think we probably want to probably want to add to our solar array here since it's still not getting us through the night reliably. Exterior, solar, we need quartz.
Welcome aboard.
We have no quartz. Alright, we're just having a look around for some quartz. No big deal. Just a little bit of quartz.
30 seconds.
We got 30 seconds. We got all day, basically. Alright, some quartz there.
Oxygen.
Alright. Alright, so let's head back to the base. We'll finish crafting our extra solar panel. Hopefully we'll be able to kind of keep power running through the night.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome aboard.
We'll have to keep adding power as we keep adding stuff, you know? Okay, we'll make another one. And in order to get... we'll need 2 fiber meshes. So we'll make the first one. And now we'll make the second one. Here we go. A second fiber mesh. And now, the rebreather, baby.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Beautiful. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Love it. Okay. We have our air tank, our rebreather, and our fins. We also have our wake maker, the sonic resonator, and we have our survival scanner and habitat builder. We need to create the repair tool. This is the only other tool that that is on our list that we need. We need some sulfur, so we need to go find the hot water zone. That's where the sulfur will be, no doubt. Let's turn a bunch of these slugs into water. We got a bunch of them in our pocket for some reason. I think it's just because we were getting them out of our way while we were out and about. And we'll drink one. And we'll eat one of these. Great. We're completely topped up. We have a little bit of everything. And we have some fish to eat as well. Let's put that away, and we'll put this away as well. We have the batteries on us. Let's get that put away. All right, cool. Are these empty? Empty storage? Good. Okay. The tadpole pens are to the east. I of course can be wrong, but I still feel like the hot water is like north. Oh yeah, this is that other base.
Oxygen.
Okay. Let's see, was it continued to the north here? No, this is just like a cliff. Reset our air. This is like the jelly biome. Stupid. Leave me alone. Alright. I don't think... let's head towards the tadpole pens. Maybe it's that way. Maybe it's all one thing, you know? Okay, this is the big wreck. We still need the repair tool. Oh boy. That wants us to go deep. Okay.
Seconds.
Oh, is this it? This looks like it. I think we finally... Oh, this is definitely it. So we're looking back. So it was to the east, not to the west. I had it backwards. Excellent. Sulfur. 2 sulfurs. Okay. Here we go.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles. Heat danger.
Oh, jeez. Did I just take damage?
Heat danger. 30 seconds.
Okay, I thought I was heat resistant. What the hell happened? Sulfur, we got a bunch of it. We have a bit of gold. A jelly ring. Okay. Salt. Sonic resonator salt. That's a huge salt deposit. Okay.
30 seconds.
Whee! Leave me alone. Alright, so we're gonna head east to the fire region. And it's also kind of near where we were going anyway. So we're gonna head back to base now that we have the sulfur. We're gonna craft up the repair tool. Maybe we'll go do the wreck dive first, and then we'll head out to deeper water. I think we need to make a vehicle. So we can attach like a vehicle pod to our base. Probably. This is a long demo.
30 seconds.
This is not a demo. It's early access. The game is in early access.
Welcome aboard.
It's not the same thing as a demo. All right. The fabricator. The repair tool.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, It performs acceptably when wet.
Well, good thing, I guess. Let's go to our, this thing. Let's see, a wall locker. Alright, make another wall locker. And let's get some of this storage open here. We'll open up this one. We'll throw all the sulfur in there and the gold, since those are new. Cool. We'll eat 30 food, 25 food. We'll eat one of those, and we'll drink one of those. No, what am I doing? There we go. We'll drink one of those, and we'll eat one of those. There we go. And we'll heal. There we go. Alright, cool. We're in good shape. We now have our repair tool. We probably need to swap out a bunch of batteries and stuff, but we'll deal with it for now. We'll wait until the game screws us over when we're far away from the base. You know? Of course we will. Alright. It was the big wreck to the north, wasn't it? That had the access in the bottom. North by northeast. Something like that. I always thought demos and early access were the same thing. No, not quite. Not quite. Although they can be very similar in the if the devs are not doing the right thing. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, sorry about that. I got a little close to the old sea monster. Okay, here we go. This is the wreck that we're looking for. I think. Dolphin jump. Stop it. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, a little matcha with some strawberries on the bottom. Oh, hi, baby. I'm sorry, do you want a hug? Denied. Okay.
30 seconds.
Shit. Sorry, we had a baby. Baby likes Papa's office. Because Papa's office, of course, has all the coolest stuff. All the toys are here. You better believe it, in my office. All the colorful board game boxes and little con trinkets and all sorts of stuff. The baby loves to run in here when I leave the door open and try to steal as much of my stuff as possible. So she gets mad when she's not allowed to just roll up in here and do as she pleases. Okay. Anomaly scanner station filter unlocked. And a rebreather. Alright, well, we don't need that. Let's see. What else can we scan? Ooh, can I get in here? No. That's it, maybe. Okay, the anomaly scanner thing was... All Alright, I hear you. Alright, success. Alright, new battery. I think we'll head back to our our base, and we'll see what kind of new blueprints and stuff we have, because we've gotten a couple new things while we've been wreck diving and exploring, but I haven't stopped to actually look at what we can build at our base yet. Okay. My matcha. Oh yeah. You could definitely taste the strawberries.
Welcome aboard.
All right. We need some lighting in here. I need some lights, damn it. Okay. Enter construction mode. Interior facilities. Floor lockers, the wall rack. We can put stuff up on the wall rack. The fabricator. Got it, got it, got it. Ceiling lights, small lights, wall lights. Let's get some lights. The battery terminal. Recharges batteries. Oh, there it is. The power cell terminal. Okay, we need one of these for sure. We want a biobed. I think we want to start like reprinting here, and we probably want a NOAA terminal, and it requires 2 energy per second. Utility. Portable lockers, beacons, and dive elevators. Furniture and decor. We have some new posters we could put up, which is cool. All right, let's work on our base for a sec. Power transmitter. Extends range of a power source. I think we're okay on our power source. Standard elements. Where does it tell me, like, what our power is doing? Generates energy from sunlight, reduced output at night. 1 to 8 energy a second. So, like, 1 at night, and then 8 during the day. Oh, is that what this is? It is what this is. I finally figured out what this is. Okay, so... does this mean we're generating 8 power and we're using 4 power right now? It is at night. He hates us, confirmed. What are you guys talking shit about? We're making so much progress right now. I love when you guys are completely uninvested in whatever game it is we're playing. All right. First things first. Don't try to pay attention to us now. Bet. What I want is this. I want this small ceiling light. No? There we go. want a small ceiling light. Like there? Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Where's the move tool? Construct small ceiling light, disable snap, and rotate, cancel. Move mode. Okay. Okay. Is that like... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just so nice. Isn't it? Okay, so now our power generation says it needs more RGB. Yeah, I guess, yeah. So it's not like hopelessly dark in here whenever we show up late at night, which we always are here at night. Okay. That's fine. We'll drink and eat real quick. All right. Now that we have some lighting, let's do a battery terminal. If I put one there, no. Okay, hold on. Do this, do that. Okay. We're gonna stick these battery terminals here. What do we need? Titanium, quartz, and copper? Okay. Gold and sulfur, and this is just fibrous materials or something. All right. Let's get some material. We need copper and titanium. We need all this material. Let's try to find a big node and use the resonator. We haven't tried that yet. That worked. We can't go down there. Not that way.
my jelly. I want my jelly.
Jelly Nisa is in the house. What up, Nisa? Boom goes the cannon. It's pretty good. It's pretty satisfying, honestly. All right. We got a bunch of copper and a bunch of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
We need 1 copper wire and 1 quartz. Oh, of course we didn't get any quartz. We'll make a copper wire though. Now we just need a quartz. Ah, one quartz. And we want to make a couple of battery chargers. I want to stack them by the door right there. I think that'll be like kind of useful, you know? So ideally we want to make, if I can stack 3 of them by the door, I want to. But we need 1 for now, you know? We'll take that. Just for funsies.
30 seconds.
All right. Ooh, that looks like quartz. Spot it from a mile away. Boom, baby. All right. Okay, we're going back. We've retrieved a bunch of quartz. We're going to use it in a second, but we'll get at least 1 battery charger up and running. And I think we should just throw a bunch of solar panels on the top, just so like we have more energy than necessary. So we'll hit that. There we go. Now we'll go into move mode, and we'll move this. There. And if we want, I want another one there. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, so 3 battery chargers by the door. So we can craft a bunch of batteries. We could stack them up in here. So we could throw that in there, right? Charging disabled. No valid items from the inventory. Basic battery. This one's charged. Okay, we have a charged battery here. Why is charging disabled? Okay, so if I go like this, and I take this battery, and then I go like this... Oh, it won't let me until the battery's totally drained? No? Okay, it won't let me until the battery is completely drained. Fine. Why is charging disabled? Okay, what am I missing from here? One copper wire. That's it? Oh, damn it, I'm short. Okay. Charging enabled. What? Why? Enable char... Oh, there we go. Enable charging. I could turn it off. I see. Okay, so I can just interact with this, like, hologram screen, and I can turn the charging on and off. So now, this is going to charge up. Cool. Oh, man, that's gonna make using the tools so much better when we can just take our batteries and swap them around. Okay. Let me see, what else? Exterior, interior, furniture and decor. New Life poster. Pioneer program. There we go, it's the Pioneer program. And we also want to put up the New Life poster. Sick. All right, cool. It's really making this place cozy. Help keep the future perfect.
Perfect.
Will do. Okay. This is pretty good. Okay, so battery terminal, got it. Scanner station, bio bed, Tadpole dock, baby. We need 2 titanium ingots, a silver ingot, and 2 copper wires. To make a silver ingot, we can make a silver ingot. We'll change the recipe. And we'll make a silver ingot. Okay, that's going. We need some copper. We're gonna grab some copper. We're gonna grab, I don't know. We'll just grab whatever, right? Resources we could find.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you become a man.
Little. There it is. Imagining the thumbnail for Subnautica. That's gonna be great. There's a bunch of lead over here. It's not actually what we need. Ooh. Take that, though. We want quartz. There's some more quartz over here. Okay, we got a bunch of quartz. Aha! Bam! Got him. Okay. We only got 2 spots open.
Natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay. I just woke up. Does anything new happen? What's up, Soul? Yeah, we're working on our base. We now have access to the hot water zone. We have not gone too deep into the hot water, but we have started to craft with sulfur, which we retrieved from that area.
Welcome aboard.
Our base has some light. We got some battery chargers now. Let's see how this is working. Oh, it's already charged up. That's incredible. Okay. Okay, there's the silver. What were we looking to do? We were looking to make... Come on. Come on. Where is it? Exterior facilities. No, standard elements. A tadpole dot. Must be attached to a moon pool. Okay. All right, I love this. We're gonna make a vehicle fabricator. Titanium, copper, and glass. A moon pool. We can make a moon pool. Oh my god. Look at this moon pool. It's huge. Okay. Problem though. Okay, our moon pool is gonna have to be like raised up, because we have to be able to get to enter from the bottom. So if we do this,
30 seconds.
we're just thinking about it.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, all right. What's the size of the moon pool? Okay. I don't know if we have enough space, but we're gonna try.
Welcome aboard.
Let me see. Oh yeah. It's one. Okay, great. So this is gonna be our moon pool over here. That'll work. I think it's just maybe just high enough. We definitely, all right. All right. We need some titanium. I love it. All right. What's the difference between Subnautica and this one? I mean, I imagine they're... I played the first Subnautica. The first Subnautica is a classic. It's awesome. This one is very similar. It's just a different map. And I'm assuming that, like, the building modules and stuff are different. Like, the, you know, the environment and the mobs are going to be different. That sort of thing. But honestly, it's been a long time since I played the first Subnautica, so I don't remember. It is obviously very similar. But we're on a different alien planet, swimming around, so there's just different, like, stuff to observe, you know? Inventory's full. No! No! Okay. We have to go northeast to find our... Oh no. I just made a grave mistake.
Oxygen.
The scale of Subnautica 2 seems to be bigger. Does it? Maybe.
Welcome aboard.
Incoming. Tatsmere just raided with 2 viewers.
That's Mia with the raid. What's up, Mia? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, you guys. Watch your heads, everybody. The raiders are dropping in.
Dehydration.
A Graven mistake? Yes, I did. I made a Graven mistake. A very typical Graven mistake, I guess. Not paying attention to my inventory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Better watch it. I think they're fighting. I don't think we have anything to do with their fighting. I'd like to keep it that way. Oh, I think it was over here. I'm looking for the node that I already broke.
30 seconds.
I don't want to waste it, you know? What are the odds that I find it again? Probably not good.
Oxygen.
This is a game I'm so afraid to play. I'm terrified of the ocean. You could play this game for a little while then. It's not until you get in, and the Subnautica 1 was the same way. Like, the early game is in, like, the shallow coral waters, and you get very comfortable in this zone. And there's some, like, you know, there's some larger stuff that comes after you, but not, like, nothing crazy. When you get into the end game, you go into, like, big, deep, open waters, and it is terrifying. Totally agree. Completely terrifying. But still really cool. It's a very cool game. And I'm assuming this game does that as well.
Seek medical attention.
What? Oh, I don't have any, Uh-oh. I have not been paying attention. I've made another Graven mistake. I've not been paying attention to the alerts, and we are dying of thirst. Okay. That'll do it.
Welcome aboard.
We need to make fresh water stat. Okay, there we go. And we'll eat. And we definitely need to heal, because now we're really hurt. Okay, we need one of these. $62. We need two of these. All right, there we go. That's better. And we'll eat one of these. Oh. We still need to make more water, so grab that because it's right there in front of us. Okay, I'll grab a bunch of these water slugs.
Welcome aboard.
Put that away. Great. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff. It's not insanely well organized, but who cares? Alright, I am going to go back in this northeast direction, which was the way we were headed, which is where we destroyed that node, and then I couldn't... Is it over here? Guess not. All right, we definitely want some titanium. Wait a minute, have I grabbed these? Yeah, I have. They're blue, it looks like, instead of the yellow. And then you pick them up and they're yellow. Alright, we need a bunch of titanium. We have a little thing we can get into here. It's a sonic resonator. Well, we can break into this one. Did we already... We already got this stuff? Oh yeah, that's where the poster was. Okay. Alright, cool. We've broken into here before. Ow. Those guys are so annoying.
30 seconds.
Is Subnautica supposed to be a suspenseful, scary horror game? Yeah, I mean it's a survival crafting game, is what it is. It definitely has horror elements to it, especially if you have a fear of the ocean. Like, they play into that. And there's in the first game, there's a lot of like very large. Like Leviathan class kind of sea monsters and stuff that you can encounter. And I'm assuming this game has that as well, although I have not seen any that big. But, I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, you know? I'm hoping that they got some big old cool sea monsters in here somewhere. We'll get a good scare going.
30 seconds.
I can't find titanium to save my life. I think that one might be it. Yeah, here we go. Finally. Okay. We want to carry back a pocket full of titanium if we can. All right. Oh, it doesn't let me swim through the
Oxygen. Welcome aboard.
Excellent. Moon pool? Moon pool, baby! Okay. Now, we want to attach a tadpole dock. I don't think we have the space. Okay. The moon pool might not be big enough. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see what we could do. We expanded the room that way. Can expand the room that way. And that way. And let's see if that gives us the space. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Is it just... Is it not deep enough?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Not enough mats. I should be... It, not having the mats, though, shouldn't stop me from placing it. It'll just stop me from... 'Cause look, this is still there on the wall, you know? Speaking of. Alright, cool, that's done. A lot of space needed. Yeah, that's I'm assuming it's a space thing. It's either that I don't have the space because it's too shallow. It might be too shallow. I might need... Where's the... Oh, it's that way. Looks like it clips into the sand. Yeah, I think that, I think this moon pool isn't going to work. And we'll have to put it elsewhere.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right. It was a cool idea. I think I don't think this basic base is has the right like space for that. So we're gonna have to build elsewhere. And to do that, I think we got to do this. I think we got to fill up one of these with titanium And then we got to go and build, we have to build it somewhere where we have some space. Okay, let's see about this. Can I...
Warning. Power offline.
Damn it. Okay, what do we need for the... Just titanium and quartz.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So we expanded the array that's on the top of the facility. This is still filled with quartz. We have some quartz in there, or titanium rather. So let's grab this.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay. This is gonna have the space. What the? can't even do nothing back. Alright, get me out of here.
30 seconds.
Okay. So now we're just gonna build our dedicated moon pool. And we'll try to make it like have a little bit of room, you know, around and stuff, so we can get in and out of the vehicle, and we can have space for the vehicle fabricator and stuff. Titanium. Ouch. All right.
Oxygen.
Okay. This seems... Quartz. Oh, damn it. Okay. We're missing a little bit of quartz, so we can make a hatch and go in. And we'll start constructing our moon pool. All right. I didn't see Graven's stream. Where was I? I was right here. Cyberhex. Inventory full, huh? I found you. Okay, good. I should not be hard to find. Okay. Like this. And we'll go like this. And we'll do that.
Welcome aboard.
Beautiful. We have no oxygen. Okay. Now, we definitely want to... Oh, damn it. Quartz. Damn use quartz. Oh my god, let me out. Okay. Got trapped. We need quartz for the solar arrays. That's not quartz. That's copper. Now we're just finding titanium. Tons of it. This game is like that. I always find exactly the other thing that I'm not looking for at the moment.
Oxygen.
Keep talking about a big animal, one will appear. If you guys want to see a big animal, we got to get this moon pool built. We need our tadpole vehicle. And then we're gonna go into our next quest is to go into deeper waters. That's where they are, you know? I'm trying to get us to the, trust me, I want to see the you know, the big boy, wherever it is. I want to see it. Got to do the thing to do the thing to do the thing kind of game. Yeah, I mean, it's a survival crafting game. You gotta work your way up the tree, you know, the tech tree. You gotta work at it. I mean, we're doing good. I think we've made a lot of progress. I'm just not like, I'm just terrible at keeping track of where the hell things are. The resources are still like...
Seek caloric intake.
Caloric intake. Okay, we gotta eat and drink and stuff. We could drink. And we could heal.
Oxygen.
We gotta eat something. What the? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Come on. Ah. I forgot to breathe. Oh, don't we have a bunch of quartz in our base? Maybe we do.
Power connected. All systems online.
No quartz whatsoever. Okay. Damn it. Oh, before we go, before I do something else dumb, let's eat and stuff. I instantly forgot that the game just told me that we have to eat. Come here.
Seconds.
Okay, let's go back. We got a bunch of fish. We'll grab some water slugs around here. They're always like kind of around, right? Unless I've completely depopulated them, which I might have. Looks like I have. It looks barren around here. I think I've completely ruined the ecosystem. There's one. Can't escape me, water slug. Oh, you can actually. Never mind.
30 seconds.
Took all the fish in just 2 streams. I guess. Okay, let's eat something. It took every single thing we just cooked to get us back to, give me that. How much room we got? We only have 3 slots. Give me that. And give me that. And give me that. Okay, we got some water slugs, the last of their kind in this zone. They are now extinct in the local coral area. Okay. All right, there we go. We're filled back up. We have an extra water. We have an extra meal. All right. Now we're gonna go north. Why? I don't know. And we're still looking for quartz. Maybe we want to go caving for quartz, you know? Cool, thanks. Literally nothing down here.
30 seconds.
Classic colonization. That's right, we are, well, I mean, by definition in this game, we are colonists. We are colonizing. That's the job. That's what we're doing. All right? Don't blame me. I just work here, you know? But yeah, we're definitely destroying the ecosystem in the process, surely. Just following orders. It's terrible. Please. Please give me quartz. Oh god. That guy doesn't have any quartz. It's unbelievable how I can completely lose track of just one resource at a time. Look, there's copper. Like, everything I don't want is in abundance. The second I want something else, it switches. Quartz must be around here somewhere. Oh.
30 seconds.
Huge titanium deposit. I'm just swimming out towards the goal now. Because I don't think we've, like really taken resources from way over here. What is that? It's gotta be tons of titanium over here. And nothing else. What's that?
30 seconds.
Oh, that's salt. I think I've depleted the entire ocean of quartz. Leave me alone. Is this quartz? Oh, it's sulfur. There's the big, big hermit crab. What the? It's a giant hermit crab. That lives down here. He's fine. He's cool. We haven't had any problems with him. This is miserable. I can't find a damn quartz to save my life. We've gone in like every direction. What if I go west? East is the fire zone. We just got back from there.
30 seconds.
Angel comb. Oh. Oh. Gimme. Oh. Just a few pieces. Quartz. Inventory is full. Alright, we're okay. We got it.
Seconds.
Dolphin jump.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah.
Power connected.
That's right.
All systems online.
fine.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now, if I go to my standard elements and my Tadpole dock, all right, we can attach it here. Okay, let's see, which side do we want to expand?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're going to put it there. So, we need 2 titanium ingots. Let's see, what else would we like to put? The vehicle fabricator. All right, we need some room. All right. 2 titanium ingots, 1 silver ingot, 2 copper wires. We got this. Two titanium ingots, 1 silver ingot, and 2 copper wires.
Welcome aboard.
Let's get another titanium ingot. And was it a silver? Godfrey Jules with the resub, 11 months. Almost a year with one of the most fun communities there is. Thanks so much, Jules. Thank you for the resub. All right, we're about to get this moon pool. We're doing it. A silver ingot. We had it in there already. Incredible.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we expand the moon pool. Okay. Now, vehicle fabricator. Okay, do we have to expand the room a little bit? We do. Okay. Okay, 2 titanium ingots, 1 copper ingot, and 2 glass. 2 titanium ingots, a copper ingot, and 2 glass, which we will need quartz for, sadly.
Welcome aboard.
All right, 2 titanium ingots. We need quartz for our glass. Do we have the copper as well? We have... We have 4 copper. That should be enough. Okay. Change the recipe. Copper ingot. There we go. All right, now we just need we need the quartz so we can make glass. And it was to the west. Right? Was where the quartz was that we found. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, some quartz there. All right, this is where we gotta find them on these big orange like coral pieces. Look at that. They spawn on the orange coral, yeah. Yes, we've I think we've cracked the code. Finally.
Welcome aboard.
All right, that's 2 glass. We got that. Put some quartz away.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Vehicles. The Tadpole. Core module for Tadpole vehicular mobility and manipulation suite. 2 titanium ingots, a glass, a system chip, and a power cell. Oh, got a power cell. Okay, we haven't made a power cell yet. Okay. 2 titanium, glass. Okay, let's also... We also want to expand. Getting the Tadpole, though, is going to be good. It's going to be good.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Titanium, we have 1. We have a bunch of quartz on us. We need glass. Shit, what was it? Blueprints. 2 titanium ingots, 1 glass, 1 system chip, and a power cell. How do we make a power cell? A basic battery, strong acid, and salt. Okay, we don't have any more strong acid. We have to go back and get... we can make the strong acid. Let's work on the other stuff first. Okay. Do I have the wiring kit? No. Okay. We need a system chip, 1 glass, 2 titanium ingots. There's the 1 glass. To make the system chip, we need the wiring kit, silver and copper wire. Are we out of silver? Oh my god, we're out of silver. Okay. Do we even remember where silver was? Silver was... silver was, I think, to the north. Past where that wreck was. Kind of where lead was. Did he beat Kingdom Hearts 2? If you're asking if I beat Lingering Will, no, not yet. But everything else is done. Okay. I think silver is like down here somewhere. all titanium. That's silver. You know what? We have a ton of quartz. I'm not even gonna deal with it. What do we got? 5 pieces of silver?
30 seconds.
Okay, we're full. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I didn't realize we were like right under him. Oh shit. Oh! Don't get too comfortable in these waters, everybody. We're on it. We got it. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Bunch of silver and titanium and quartz. All right, great. Now, what were we doing? A system chip and a titanium ingot, 2 titanium ingots. So to make the system chip, we needed quartz and a wiring kit. And now we need copper wire. Okay, so we need copper. What I wouldn't give for a backpack in this game. The little like carry cases are like, they kind of help, but I just want to expand my storage and be done with it. Alright, now it's gonna be dark.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Seek fresh water intake.
Give you 30 seconds. Give me all this copper. And that as well. We'll start getting titanium too.
Oxygen.
Can I have a bubble, please? Thank you. Whoop. We have a little air pocket here. I always forget. Okay. need you. I need you. I need you. We're full. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it do that? He can't hear the British woman telling him about the oxygen. I just... Listen. She just keeps telling me all this stuff. I don't got time to deal with it, you know? Like, sometimes I gotta... you know, if I have a question, I'll ask her. Alright. Copper wire. A wiring kit. And that's gonna get us a system chip. Woo! There we go. Okay. We have a system chip. We have a glass. What else did we need? 2 titanium ingots.
Warning. Power offline.
God damn it. You kidding me? Okay. Ugh. All right. We have a system chip and we have glass. We have the 2 titanium ingots are in the machine. We just need the power, so we're waiting for tomorrow. And then the power cell is the last thing we need. We need 2 basic batteries and the strong acid. So we have to go out. Okay, let's do that now. Where was the... was it to the west? Where was, like, the mushroom forest biome? You remember?
Dehydration.
No shit. I forgot. We have a thing in our pocket, too. You forgot. I know. Listen. We're busy. You know, we got shit to do. Can't always just be, you know, drinking water slugs all day. There we go. See? Everything's fine. And then we'll, nope. Yum. Okay, and then in our storage here, we have, I think, these. Nice. Okay, let's try to get some more water slugs while we're waiting for the daylight. There we go. We got a bunch of them. Okay, let's make a bunch of water. Which is definitely what we need to do. Okay, that's fine.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, that's going. Good. Now we just need to get the power cell. We need two batteries. Let's probably make a bunch of more batteries, right? We want to fill these damn things with batteries is what we want. We don't want to go too crazy, I guess, just yet, but you know what I mean. Okay. Blueprints. We got everything we need but the power cell. And the power cell requires 2 basic batteries and the strong acid. We got to go get the strong acid. So the strong acid.
Welcome aboard.
Just let's double check. Change this. Strong acid. We need these. Yeah. So we're going to go get a bunch of them. Was it to the west? Do you guys remember? Where the mushroom biome was? Or was it to the east? Like I paid attention. Mushrooms? It was west. Not much. Not mushrooms. Jelly. The big. You know what I'm talking about. It was the big jellyfish, like fungal forest thing. I don't know.
30 seconds.
Oh, look. These guys. Look, these things. All right. It was to the northwest or something.
Oxygen.
Probably enough. This game needs a map. Actually, I think Subnautica 1 also didn't have a map, and it's part of the design of the game is for you to get like kind of turned around and like you know, it's part of like the horror experience. Dolphin jump. You have to familiarize yourself, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So we need... Do we need one? Blueprints. We need one strong acid. Putting those away. How often does Pele molt? I mean, it's like every year, I guess, where she like has some, you know, has some feathers and is dealing with that, pulling feathers and stuff. Pele's never really like had a bad molt or like or plucked or anything like that, so we've been very lucky. Never to have to deal with that. Power cell, baby. Bam. Okay. That is huge. We got everything we need. Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to bring some titanium with me if we have any. Quartz. That's one. We literally don't have any. I can tell Donut's itchy with new feathers coming in. Yeah, they get very like fussy when they do that, but they it's normal. They always do it.
Welcome aboard.
All right, we gave ourselves a little bit of room. We can now use the vehicle fabricator.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Power offline.
All right. Now we got a Tadpole submarine. Sick. Okay. We also can't breathe.
Power connected.
There we go.
All systems online.
Cool. Okay. Fixed.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Let's see if we do this and we do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got water on us. We're fine. All right, look how fast we're going. All right. We're heading to... I don't know where. Another piece of the wreck is here.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power. Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Oh shit, there you go. Look at that guy. There's your first Leviathan in the game. Okay, we're going to exit.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The Tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last two. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Southwest to the hot caves. Okay. The tadpole pens. Go no further. Do not join the tree. Okay. All right. So in here, let's get our scanner out.
Heat warning.
Okay, we already had that. Scout Ray chassis.
Heat warning.
Okay, we're gonna get that. We got a new thing. What is this? Wall light. All right, it won't let us scan. Okay, I think that was the
30 seconds.
I think that was the best thing in there. It's a tadpole like attachment. Probably makes it faster. Okay. That was the tadpole room. Trash can, tables and stuff. Okay. Let's go into the next air room.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Are you kidding me?
Key code required.
Great. To the lava caves with us, I guess. Okay. Logs. Gotta be out there somewhere. The tadpole pen's control room is locked. Tadpoles are gone. We're going down into the hot caves. Due southwest. All right, I'm gonna investigate this little wreck here. All right, it's a little spotlight. Small crate. Another good recipe there. A wall unit large. Okay.
Captain.
What the hell? Okay. Oh. I'm bumping into stuff. What is this? No? Oh, God. Jesus. Get off me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright, the tadpoles are definitely there. That's gold. That's a big gold thing. Nice. Big old golden
Seek fresh water intake.
like that game? How about that? Okay. We gotta investigate this. A tailing table.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Gonna scan that. I'm scanning stuff, game. I'm busy. Tailing table. Scan one of those. Scan one of those. I have no idea what these things are. They're jars? It's just decorative stuff?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay, turn some lights on here. All right. There's definitely gold around.
Heat warning. Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Okay. Giant dead coral crab.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my God. Am I supposed to go in there? I don't like that at all.
It's stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key. print somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oof. There's another. Oh shit. Okay. There's another one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ander? What did it say? Nothing?
Heat danger.
I know. Oh, we need that, whatever that is. No? It's just a regular old thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You lie to me, game. Okay. It is horrendous. We're gonna have to go down into that like tiny little cave. Ooh, oh, we can go. Oh, we can go in here. Let's see.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock boy's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Eso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans.
It's not.
We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
That's insane. All right.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Okay. All right, we have access to the depths here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I take the whole damn? Okay, here we go. This is probably
maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
No. I don't want to crush the hull. Oh, shit. Okay, we cannot take the. All right. Does that mean I can't go down there? Oh yeah, we can go. Advanced wiring kit. Water slugs. I mean, I'll take them. I'll take whatever's down here, but man, I'd love some food. Ooh.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Seconds.
Okay. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this is crazy, and we're gonna do it because we need to eat soon. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, a roof pump, water, a power cell.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Alright. That actually was very useful, turns out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Seek caloric intake.
Shit. We just have to leave. That's an air pocket.
The roots. Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
We're going to get lost. Okay. Okay, all right. That was a crazy run. Let's go home and we'll see what like we got a ton of blueprints. But we got it. Okay, that noise is another blueprint. We'll come back. I can't. We're gonna die if I stay out here any longer. The Tadpole's got some good power though. Whew. See, like when you get out into the deeper waters. Like, and then you come back to the corals, it's like you're like, oh, it's like a pool. You're like, oh, this is so nice. It's like everything around here is little. There's just these little, you know, tiny little fish, and it's not scary at all. Okay, that animation is going to be fixed up, I bet. Cool. Vehicle fabricator. Vehicles. Scout Ray chassis. Enhanced agility and speed chassis. Dockable via Tadpole. Maximizes acceleration, top speed, and turn rate. Tadpole. Core ray. Okay, so a plasteel ingot. A dedicated core. A strong acid. And an advanced wiring kit, which we picked up. We can add the Scout Ray chassis to the Tadpole and upgrade it, which I think will be really awesome. The shallow water is so friendly after... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in Subnautica, the first game's like that too. You play the game, you're in this like coral area, and you're kind of like, oh, it's like creepy and it's kind of scary. When you get out into the deep water, you come back to the coral, you're like, oh god, I'm home. Like, it's nothing compared to like the deeper, crazier parts of the game. And you saw that big Leviathan thing. That thing was really cool. Okay, what's the new thing? System chip. The dedicated core. Advanced wiring kit, quartz, and strong acid to make a dedicated core. Okay, let's take a look at, well, you know what? Do I have any food before I forget? which I almost immediately forgot. I do. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at our blueprint list. We have a thermal plant. We don't know, I don't know what this is. A thermal plant. Maybe this is a power thing that we can do like in the deep water. Thermal energy. The hydroelectric turbine is probably cool. This is definitely a power generator thing. And then we have a work light, which we also are not quite, that we haven't quite figured out how to make yet. The rebreather, the dedicated core, the half-round room. Look how cool this room is. With a half-round window, that's awesome. For base building, I love that. We have the small crate. Buildable in base interiors, so more storage options, which is cool. We have the tailing table, a table constructed of scrap, buildable in base interiors. We have the small coral jar. We have a tailing jar, buildable in base interiors and on base exteriors. A hanging tailing jar. I don't know what that's for. Axum furniture, tailing furniture. Small axum jar, a decorative jar. An axum jar, and a tall axum jar. Decorations, a wall unit. Small wall unit for interior or exterior use for modest pioneers. A wall panel. Serves no practical purpose. Research shows pioneers enjoy building them. A wall unit large. Wall vent. Okay, that's just to make the base look cool, I guess. Exterior decoration. Roof pump. Cools interior air using outside water. Is that something we have to worry about? Plasteel ingots. Bone-like matrix of titanium and ceramic, self-healing and stronger than strong. Titanium and lithium. Okay, lithium must be out in the new zone. I haven't noticed it. And then we have the Scout Ray chassis. So, plasteel ingot, dedicated core, strong acid, advanced wiring kit. Let's see, what does the advanced wiring kit require? Sulfur wiring kit and gold. And then this dedicated core requires an advanced kit, so we need another one. Okay. Sounds like something you could use for the heat zone if you make a base there. Yeah, probably. Were you asking us to come back?
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony with... I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day draft.
Okay, so the NOAA unit is in the Tadpole Bay, but it's behind that door that we need the passcode or whatever for the door. And to get the passcode, we got to go figure out... We got to find the right I'm assuming like black box, like death, the little death pill thing that floats in the water when you die. We have to find the right one from the right person to then go back to the tadpole pen and open the door, I guess. And then we'll be able to do this mission and find the NOAA unit. All right, so far so good. There's our tadpole. Our tadpole's parked up. I would really like to get the Scout Ray chassis on the tadpole so it's faster, so we can explore faster. We need some gold. But I think we picked up at least one gold. We know gold is back there. But to get plasteel... we need lithium. And lithium, I did not see. So we gotta find some lithium, but I'm assuming it's back in that zone again. So we'll have to just go back.
Welcome aboard.
All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna check on the fam. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. So, let's use this Did I not grab any gold? I thought we got a little bit of gold. Because it told us, it was like, that's gold. We didn't actually grab it? Oh. Alright, well, we know where to get it, I guess. Alright, we need to go back for lithium and gold. But we should make everything we can in the meantime. Just like get it over with, you know? And have everything else we need. So we should make the strong acid the dedicated core. That'll make a strong acid. And to craft the dedicated core... Oh, we need a strong acid. Okay. Okay. There's the dedicated core. We're putting it in here. I'm not going to carry the stuff around because then if something happens, we're screwed right now, you know? So there's the dedicated core. We're making another strong acid. We need another advanced wiring kit. And to get the advanced wiring kit, 1 gold, 1 sulfur, 1 wiring kit. Oh. Copper wire. No copper. No copper. We do have a gold. Where do we have a gold? Oh, we have one here. Okay. Cool. I thought we had one. Okay. We're gonna put that away. It's metal salvage. It's like no reason to hold on to the salvage. It's just like in the way. Okay. Let's put all of this titanium away. Power cell. We have a bunch of silver. Okay, put those away. We just need copper. We need a bunch of copper.
Welcome aboard.
One sky, one destiny. It's been 9 months. My sub baby has arrived. A baby Gorb. Thanks, One Sky. I appreciate the resub a lot. me you, and your friend too, and you. We're just gonna make a bunch of food so that we can travel and not worry. I'm gonna grab you. I love Grubjus as a word. Grubjus.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Drink. Okay, good. So we have a nice the hell was that? Just thrown? I'd also want to get rid of this thing. I've been carrying it around. This thing. There we go. Put that away. Okay. Copper. I hear you, bud. Okay.
30 seconds.
I got food. Shauna made some chicken wings.
Oxygen.
Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, we're full. Come on. Pro.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now, we were going to make a wiring kit. And with that wiring kit, make a... Or with the copper wire, make a wiring kit. And then we were going to make an advanced wiring kit. Look at that. And then we were going to put it away because these are the 3 things that we need for this. Now we need 2 plasteel ingots. Which means we need to find lithium. So our next order of business is to take the Tadpole, go back out to the hot zone, and retrieve lithium and gold.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, I almost did it again. I almost did it again. My inventory is chock full. We have a very small inventory in this game, and I don't like it. Okay, I want to take these. I'm going to put them away here, like that. And I'm going to... put those away. Okay, we have a fresh power cell on our person. We're gonna take this battery and I'm gonna go like this. I want to reload it. Come on. It's not gonna let me. Whatever.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, shit. Okay, I think when we dock the Tadpole, I think it charges. Which, if that's the case, that's really good. Okay, we got a tailing drum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Leave me alone. Oh. That's bigger than the other one, isn't it? I think that's big. That's pretty big.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, our thermal plant is now craftable, I guess. That's the tadpole pen. Looks like quartz. Can't get at the gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we can get at this gold. Is this what I think it is?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
I got one?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have 3, 4, 5 gold and 2 lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We want maybe one more lithium, and then we'll get out of here. I think this is the, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We retrieved lithium and gold successfully. Is there something that Shauna doesn't like to cook or something that is hard for her to cook? Shauna likes to learn, like, new stuff. I can ask, though, if there's something that she's just, like, not into. But for the most part, like, Shauna really enjoys learning, like, different cuisines and stuff like that. She knows how to make a lot of different stuff. Okay, here, we're gonna... This is our moon pool. There we go. Good. I'd have to ask, though, like, what she doesn't like to cook. She can bake and stuff, too, like, really well. Let's see. All right. We're going to swim over to the main base.
Welcome aboard.
What were we doing again? Oh, the plasteel. Change recipe. Plasteel ingots. Nice. Okay. I think now we're going to have everything we need to upgrade the Tadpole. Yep. I wonder how that works. What are you eating? Chicken wings, fried rice. Oh, these actually take a minute. Okay. Put our gold away. Put the lithium away. Eat and drink. Another minute. Okay, one more minute. We're almost there. We'll be able to upgrade our Tadpole and hopefully make it much faster, which will get us there and back better, and stuff like that. Maybe it'll help us like get down into the caves and stuff without having without having to worry about like losing Like our food and water kind of like levels. I'm gonna grab some more, speaking of, I'm gonna grab some more. And here we go. I'm gonna grab you. And I'm gonna grab... Gonna grab you. And I'm gonna grab you. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're gonna cook up some fish. We're gonna get some water. So now we have lots of our food and water will be topped up, and we'll have a bunch on us, so we can go on a serious explore to the hot zone. Okay, we have everything. We have everything we need. Buildable in base interiors. Okay. Let's go see if we just build it straight onto the tadpole. I have no idea how this works.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's get our base builder.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay. It says buildable in base interiors. It will be cool though, at whatever point in the game, to build
Power
like
connected. All systems online.
a really big base. 2 quartz.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Fabricator processor. It's not a utility item. Open menu. Oh, you know what? I think I'm being dumb. I think I gotta go here to the fabricator, right? Use the vehicle fabricator. Yeah. Construction area obstructed. It's being blocked. What the? All right. Okay, so I'm gonna pilot the tadpole. I'm gonna move the tadpole like out of the way, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Construction area obstructed. I don't understand. Is it because the moon pool is like too small? Is the tadpole like not docked properly? Does it need to be docked?
Power offline.
No power. This is so annoying. Okay. In the meantime, let's go swap out the battery on our scanner. Good night, Hells.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. We have full batteries on all of our gear pretty much. We have an extra power cell, which is like feels like overkill. We're just waiting for the sun to come up because the other facility just needs power. I have everything that we need. Enhanced agility and speed chassis, dockable via tadpole, maximum acceleration, top speed, turn rate. Buildable in the base interior. I think it's possible that the moon pool is not big enough and it needs like space. I'm still not sure why this angel comb is like still marked on our map. And if we did something wrong, you know?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's enter move mode.
Incoming. Kelly Nicole 515 just raided with 10 viewers.
Watch heads, everybody. We got a raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I think the raiders are getting raided right into an ad. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Riku made it off the island. Welcome, you guys. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Gonna need some more materials. We're almost back from our ads.
Welcome aboard.
Jimble Jamothy in the house. What up, Jamothy? Welcome, you guys. I think everyone's back now from ads.
Welcome aboard.
Kelly Nicole, thanks so much for the raid. Okay, so if we expand, right? And then if I expand the moon pool, I need more. Titanium, because of course I do.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I don't know what the game wants me to do. We're trying to make an expansion to our Tadpole submarine, and the game's not letting me build it, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Welcome aboard.
Is this another con weekend? Are we gonna skong on Friday? We should.
Welcome aboard.
We should be good to go on Friday. Okay. Not enough resources. Construction area obstructed. Is it like... Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, ready to craft. It was the that's open storage. Drink this. Okay. Okay. So now okay, we made the moon pool bigger.
Welcome aboard.
All right. I think we figured it out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. That's what's up. There we go. Now look at us. We got the Batmobile of Tadpole submarines. All right. Now we have 2 fish in our inventory. Let's go get some food and water set up. More food and water. And get rid of some of this other stuff in our inventory. Okay. Riku cosplaying as Batman. I mean, it is the Bat sub, isn't it? Like, you know. It's not my fault that that's the case, you know? Just, it is what it is. Okay, now let's get. Let's put these away. We got a bunch of food. We're gonna. Nope. I always do that. We're gonna eat one of those. That'll put us. That's kind of fine. Okay. We're going to. We're gonna put away one of the flares. And we're going to put away this battery, and we're going to put away the flashlight. Okay, so we have as much room in our inventory as possible, and we have lots of food and water. Let's go. Coming in from the raid, you're an amazing voice actor. I love watching you yell at Sora about how keys open doors. Hey, thanks very much, Kay. I appreciate it. I enjoy yelling at him about it. Okay, everybody. We're going into the belly of the beast. We're going to go back to the fire zone, which is the most dangerous zone that we have access to right now. And we're going to look for the black boxes deep in the caves. We got lots of food. Oh, we are cruising. How maneuverable is this thing? Very. All right. Jeez. It was coming right for us. Okay, the big Leviathan is over here. We can kind of see him in the distance. Easy there, bud. Oh, it did chase us. Okay. I don't know that. Oof. I don't know that we want to mess with it too much. Just checking to see if there is another way in. Okay, you have to get in from down. Okay, does not look like there is another way in. Did investigate this. Okay, so now we're gonna go back southwest. This is where we were sent to investigate the caves where many of the old colonists died. And these are said caves. Okay. Probably go investigate that. I saw like a little...
Mark. Hey, Mark, are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Heat danger.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna back off of that a little bit. Okay. We're gonna continue this way. Past the big dead crab. This is, I think, the last thing we investigated. Okay, there are many dead crabs in here. I'm sure that's not a terrible sign of things to come. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's where we came from. Oh yeah, the hot cave base camp. Okay. Let's open this up. We're gonna take this stuff. It's all food and water. Okay. I am just going to get back in the tadpole, and I'm going to pull up a little bit. There we go. I'm going to scan this power transmitter. Okay, all this stuff has been scanned. All right, we're going to go in here. Use. Oh, it's the NOAA unit. Okay. I can't squeeze out of there.
Marry him! Ah, you guys.
Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man.
What up, Picante?
I gave my hair to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Whoa. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3, but it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah, we'll come back.
So I'm adapted, so when I stop swimming, I don't consume a lot of oxygen, which is very useful. Yeah, I can't really tell which of these items. Okay, power storage, that's a new one. The bio bed.
30 seconds.
Okay, that's something. I don't know what that was. We're gonna boot Noah.
They lost someone down here. Her irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Slick Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We came in from over here. Now what should we do? I guess we go up from here. Okay. New databank entry, sing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Trying to see if there's anything in the shell there. I don't know what. Was there a route, you think, to go deeper into the caves?
aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
We've already found so many of them. It's hard to tell which ones we haven't found. So, like, we already found this one. Oof, we're burning. Jesus. Okay. Let's have a, let's eat. There we go. Okay. Feeling much better. Oh.
Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
No, no. Please. Okay, let's leave the hull here. Shit. Alright, we gotta go down. Crate's empty. Okay, there's nowhere to go that way. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Nope.
30 seconds.
The hull can't make it, but I can. Well, we're adapted. We have the we've been like biologically adapted
Welcome aboard, Captain.
to the depths. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do. Alright, that's a gold node.
Seconds.
Alright. I mean, we've already been down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love being crushed by the ocean's loving embrace. Oof. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? What if we just went up and out? Well, over here. What if I...
Heat warning.
Okay. Okay, I'm not not really feeling very confident popping up through here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I just... I can. Okay.
Heat warning.
There we go. Oh! Ay. Okay, that is something. Let's see what that is. It's a sonic resonator. Okay, we don't need to scan that. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to scan one of these? The thermal plate. No, we have this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm not sure. I feel like we did the thing, you know? We investigated the caves. I feel like we found what there was to find down there. Let's see if we can get a look at the Leviathan again. Oh, shit. I don't know what I just hit, but... Okay. So, is this gonna open for me now?
T-code accepted.
Oh! Okay, we did find what we needed to find. Good, good, good. Lots of cool items in here. The heck is that? Okay, let's get up this way. Oh! We can breathe in here. It's a reprinter. Alright, I'm not seeing the beast. Let's activate Noah. Boot him up.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
All right, let's speak to the ghost in the printer.
God, alright. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I am the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
I know that name.
She's my best, our best hope. The only one who understood this world. But she understood too much. It took hold of her. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God, what if we're the last ones?
Can you explain?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
The last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Where are we?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Why does Nahima want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
What was she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
I thought if we could just clear the bloom, the Macefield would stop, but it was never the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. Do I have Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
What do I have to do?
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find her in me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
Are the aliens here?
Yes, but the maze field destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
I'm doing whatever I want. I'm going to explore. I'm going to find the cicada. I'm going to help you. I'm going home. I'm going to help you.
Not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada. Waiting for a chance. Waiting for you to show them how to survive.
The Jubilee.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Goodbye, Sophie.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
All right. Oh, oh shit. The alien ruins are 600 meters that way. And you know what's around here? Is that damn, is the gigantic, like, Leviathan. I have to go 600 meters across this giant open ocean where the Leviathan is to get to the ruins. Oh my god, it's amazing. No. No, thank you. Ooh. New poster, baby. I'm glad I caught that. Repair tool. Let's see. The S shelf. Alright, this was a really cool, like, section of the game for sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. What are the odds I can open the door? Okay. Nothing? Okay, there's another door there. Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jesus. Okay, the hull's not doing too well, if I'm being honest. Okay, but I did find this entrance, and so now I'm going in again. Okay, I made it. Here it is. What do I got? What'd I get? Power cell terminal. A rebreather. Okay, I'm gonna download.
The HEMA journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No.
Stop it!
The sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life.
Water intake.
It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Whoa. Okay. Our hull is beat up. Oh. Okay. Let me see real quick. Did we get anything new? The coral jar, come on. The new poster, come on. That's it, huh? All right. Jeez, I think we did a really good job. God, you see how pleasant it is here? Can you appreciate how pleasant this place is now? I can.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment.
I already did it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I mean, we did. That was a huge win, I think. Signals. The life pod. The scout ray chassis we got. The tadpole. The alien ruins. Oh my god, the alien ruins. The alien ruins, you guys, you go to the alien ruins. get me to go to the alien ruins. Crazy.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, if I use the repair tool... Oh, check it out. Repair the tadpole with the repair tool. Amazing. Amazing. Of course it's the repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
100 and 100. We got to name the tadpole Highwind. Done. It's Highwind the tadpole. It's fine with me. Alien ruins, 1,200 meters away. Do we just gun it? Hold on a second. Manual save. Okay. YOLO.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, shit. Wait, we're fine. We got tons of food. Oh god. I am a little terrified. All right. There's a very sharp line in the water here. You think we found everything we needed to find in there? It's totally fine. Oh shit. Oh. Hi. Collector Leviathan. Oh. Can I leave? I'm just out.
Artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Our hull is at 12%.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we made it. A high capacity air tank, baby. Research outpost. There's still more. Where's my... Listen. You're gonna be okay. Oh, what if I... all better. It's incredible. Oh my god, it's incredible. We made it. Okay. Okay, she's okay. You're gonna be okay. It's too old of a reference for most of you guys. All right. Hello. Okay. What's this? Engine efficiency unlocked. What's this?
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our Tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Okay. There is a native alien species here, and not just the you know, the fish and the stuff, like an intelligent species, seems. Scan modification station. Modification station unlocked.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. What is this? Ah. Set reprint point. Oh my god. Storage. A power cell and a battery. A fabricator. A processor. Resources. Oh boy. Alright, I don't think we could fix the processor, but we got stuff. Okay. Oh. Another poster. Battery power outlet is empty. Okay, not on my watch. Power storage. We're gonna, don't worry, I know, we got the batteries. There's a Noah here that is turned off. All right. We know what to do. Let's see. Give me this.
All systems online. Power connected.
Okay. Power connected. We'll boot up Noah.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Cool.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole.
Protected zone base camp. All right. I think we have to set our spawn here. A high capacity air tank. We need our standard air tank and a plasteel ingot. Can we run this? No. And there's no plasteel around here. Dude, every time we're gonna have to like a modification station. Okay. All right, we're gonna scan a few things. Like this. No?
30 seconds.
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna stick with our, Okay. Okay, let's scan over here. Let's see what we got. Hydroelectric turbine. Improved fins. Oh, 1 of 3. A flare. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna be that thing where we can't go down because we don't have the depth module.
Heat danger.
Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Return to the life pod. Return to the life pod. You return to the life pod. Do you think that's what the this like I think this like is like the return chute? Looks like a hand. Alright, let's check out. This was like a building, right? Okay, I can't scan it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. It's like a turbine thing. Power generator. Okay. What am I supposed to do about this Leviathan? You know what I mean?
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, Jesus. It scared the shit out of me. Okay. What was that? Just a wall? Oh my god. I didn't realize how far away I was.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh, shit.
Hull damage imminent.
No, no. No, no. Very sorry. Like, can I go back, what, like, under here?
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so here's a node. This is all diseased. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that thing gives you like a boost. These little like windows. Okay. All right, cool. That's a thing. Easy. Okay, this goes that way. I'm looking for like a I don't know. The node is nearby, it said. Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. There's another one. In search of shatter.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm probably gonna need, what, my faster fins? Blueprints. How do I make the faster fins? Engine efficiency. Optimize engine function in real time to reduce power use by 20%. Stacks up to 4 times. Titanium, glass, and a system chip. All right. Engine efficiency module. We gotta get that hooked up. Modification station, create upgrades for your vehicle. Nice. Here's the high capacity. Improved fins. We need to find 2 more sets. Just felt like that needed to be done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The disease modules close up when we get close. Oh, I have an idea. No? All right. I'm not sure. Let's try to navigate back and see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Have we not seen this?
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
All right. There it is. All right, I think we just gotta gun it, right? Do we think it's safer near the ground, or do we think it's safer near the surface?
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent. I think we're safe. God, that's very, like, intimidating.
All right, we're going back to the life pod. Oh. All right. All right, Ruby.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her NOAA. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Ruby's black box is further away than the alien ruins. All right. You guys, that's it for today. What a push, huh?
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, maybe there's a better gun. Yeah, I'm sure that there is. We want this next. We want the plasteel ingot, actually. Let's make our advanced, let's make it now. Our advanced, high-capacity air tank. And then we can upgrade our Tadpole with, like, engine efficiency, but we don't have the depth module. Oh, man. What do you guys think of that? That's kind of cool, right? We just need a single TV with bloodboard on it. Right against the empty wall. I mean, listen. Alright, we don't have, like, a ton of decorative things to craft. We have a nice, spacious space. Okay? We have ample storage and construction and batteries by the door, and look, it's very good. Our bed here is right next to the window, so we can enjoy the gentle coral reef. All right. Very spacious. That's right. It's very spacious. Lots of room for activities. Male spacious. Male living space. I mean, what would you, how, don't drag me into talking shit about male and female spaces. Don't you do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the bait, chat. I won't take the bait. Not this guy. Mm-mm. Nope. Not me. Got it. Okay. High capacity, expanded air supply for longer dives. Amazing. All right. That's it. That is it. Let's call it. That was insane, that Leviathan section. We did it. All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. Whew. That got a little dicey there for a sec. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, what's up? Oh, man. I think Graven is scared. There was definitely a couple of those moments that make me jump. But I like it. I like the tension in the game. Every time Graven is forced to build a home in a game, I get more and more shocked that his Hightail home looks the way it does. My Hightail home looks great. You know why? Because Hightail gives you a lot of options to build with, and the building is straightforward and easy to do. All right? In this game, we have to scan all of these little items, and not a whole lot of the... like, we can put, like, a table and chairs and stuff around, but it's not really... we don't have a lot of like workbenches and things, you know, like to keep our space more functional. But we'll figure it out, you know. This game doesn't seem to prioritize home decor. Well, there's definitely some decor, but it's like alien decor. I think it's the decor of the spear species or whatever they were talking about towards the end there. What those jars and things like that. So, I'm assuming there's a few sets of things to find. It's also early access. They'll probably add a lot of that stuff, cosmetic stuff and things later, if I had to guess. But the story is interesting, and I'm enjoying, like, following the breadcrumbs around the map and, like, and having it take us deeper and deeper into the different zones. But I mean, we went diving in the hellish, like, fire water. we went across the abyss, and were grabbed by the collector Leviathan or whatever it was called, which I'm sure maybe at some point we can fight or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I never got into the end game of the first Subnautica game. I only played in the early and into the mid game, so I don't remember if you actually, like, combat the Leviathans or you just have to, like, deal with them and avoid them. But either way, I think it was pretty cool. I like the story, and I'm definitely intrigued and interested. And I think it's funny that now we have to cross the Leviathan area back and forth to go, you know, they're like, oh, come back for a mission, and we go all the way back, and then it's like, oh yeah, this person is lost way on the back over there where you just were. We got to go all the way back, and it's just kind of forcing you to cross the Leviathan area a few times, which I guess is fair enough. I think it is safer to cross down by the floor. I think if you stay up in the open water, it comes after you. So we'll try that next time we play. We'll try to cross back over, like, low, and see if that keeps it off our ass. This game gives me great anxiety. I love to watch it. It's fun. Games like this, and I agree, because I also, with the first Subnautica, I did play it a bit, but I also watched other people play it and enjoyed watching it. Games like this, if you have, like, that kind of thalassophobia, which is the fear of the abyss, so that affects your ability to, like, like deep ocean and also deep space can give you, like, thalassophobia, which is pretty common, actually. I find that it's best to watch someone else. Like, the game is still enjoyable, but you should watch a content creator you like play it instead. and it'll kind of like acclimate you to it a little bit, and then maybe if you're feeling brave, you can get into it a little bit. Do you have any phobias? When I was little, I had arachnophobia pretty bad because when I was little, I was allergic to house spiders. So I would get bit by like common house spiders that came in on the laundry line and stuff, and I would have to go to the hospital because I would get like severe swelling from just like a little house spider bite. So that made me really afraid of spiders as a kid. I grew out of it though. I'm, once you're a dad, I can't really be dad in the house and like be afraid of house spiders, because then we'd never, because then they would rule the household. I have to be the one to deal with house spiders now. So I've gotten over it as I've gotten older. And also when I get bit by spiders now, it still swells like worse than a mosquito bite, but nothing like it did when I was a kid. I don't need to go to the hospital or anything like that. So, but that was really it. I also am claustrophobic, but only if I can't move. So like I'm fine in elevators. I grew up in New York City, right? Like I can go in and out of elevators. Small elevators don't bother me. Like I can go into mosh pits and heavy crowds and stuff. I'm fine with that. But if I am restrained, I will freak out. So that's kind of like what that's about. Like I don't even like to be wrapped up in blankets too tightly. So yeah, like those like, I forget what movie it was. I've talked about it on stream before, but there's that cave movie, and I can't, like, that really makes me like deeply uncomfortable. Like the like cave divers, like spelunkers that go like into like tight caves and stuff. Not me. That is horrifying to me. Absolutely horrifying.
Possibly deluded.
Pseudo in the house. Oh, what up, Pseudo? People are insane. I'm staying above ground. Yeah, no. Yes and no. No. I'll go into a cave, a nice big cave. Okay, and be like, ooh, cool. And then I'd like to know where we're having lunch. Then we'll go have lunch and we'll leave that place. I will not.
Nothing. I just want to see the
a nice roomy cave. Exactly, yeah. I will hang out in a very roomy cave, no problem. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, holla? Oh my goodness. Well, we had a really good push. We found our lead right away. We upgraded a bunch of our stuff. We got our Tadpole running. We even upgraded the Tadpole like right away. We put wings on it, which is incredible. We made like a second little base for our Tadpole. We have to make a base like somewhere else, I think. And it's probably the thing is that it takes so much resources to make bases around that, like, it'll just take a very, like, we could spend a whole stream building a base in one area. You know what I mean? So I actually don't mind just having like our little central base and then doing runs back and forth. If you're gonna like make a save in a game like this and you're gonna have like your world, then you could build bases everywhere and it's more fun. But we're obviously, the game's in early access. A lot of stuff's gonna change. We're just really checking it out. We'll stream it a couple of times until we kind of get to the end of this little story bit that's in the game right now, and that's it, and then we'll wait until the game comes out and we'll come back to it, then. But it'll probably be a year or longer before that happens, So I think just doing these little runs, I'm glad we got to like a Leviathan already. That's kind of cool. and I'm intrigued about the aliens that live here now and stuff. So like the story is kind of like branching in cool ways, and I'm excited to see kind of what they've done to set up the rest of the development for the game. And the skill tree hasn't been too much of a pain in the ass. The skill tree, the tech tree, hasn't been too much of a pain in the ass to kind of get through and advance things. So I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Subnautica 2 seems pretty good. I'd love to run it on better settings, but I'm afraid to crash out again on the stream. So maybe when if and when the game gets like a couple of patches or whatever, if we're still rocking it, we'll try it again. But anyway, that's going to be it for today, you guys. We ran a little late. I had fun playing this. It's a nice fresh pace for me. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys very much for the bits. Thank you guys for the gifts and the hype. Thank you guys for being so kind to newcomers to the community and to each other. I always appreciate it. What's tomorrow? I haven't thought too much about it. Tomorrow we can play some Duck Off. We can play some Mirthwood if we want to go back to that. So I don't know. I'll think about it, and then we'll talk about it tomorrow. All right, maybe Mirthwood would be fun to crack into a little bit too. If you guys were into that. But anyway, nice and easy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys so much for watching, for hanging out. I appreciate you guys a lot and supporting the stream and everything. You guys are the very best. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs if you're new. My name's David Gallagher. Around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more. All right? And then, after that, we go back. We go back to the well. and we'll continue to fight Lingering Will. All right? But everyone get some rest. Everyone get some grub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.